Titties! I've just made the stupidest fucking TikTok story ever, and I'm just going with it, and I'm hoping that maybe someone is going to be really into that and be like, yeah, I want to go check out this person on Twitch. It wasn't meant to be like that. It is a genuine fuck up on my part. Go check it out. Hours, I guess. I don't fucking know. It's genuinely so me, in that it was not planned in the slightest. And I bet you it's the most popular thing I ever do, because everything I ever put effort into goes nowhere. But then when I record some random stupid bullshit moment where it pops off and the algorithm's like, oh, show me more of this. Show me more of this. Ugh. Anyway. I'll probably go make it properly at some point. But right now, I can't be arsed, and I'm supposed to be live right now. Literally, the only reason I'm not is because I'm still farting around in the room. But we will be live any second now. Let me just put this over here. Oh, that's where that fork went. Ignore that. That was an inside Sam thought. Right. Okie dokie. Don't keep farting, you'll gas yourself out. You're probably right, Mott. You're probably not incorrect. Right, let me just open my snaps, and then we will be good and live. Good and live. Well, we'll be live. I don't think I've ever been good. I'm allowed to say that on this screen, because you can't bully me on this screen. This is all like pre-Sam. This is the pre-gaming. This is like downing a litre of vodka. It's pre-gaming. University days. Hey, I was... No, don't fuck this shit. Oh, what am I talking about? Right, I'm going to mute, and then I'm going to put on my professional face, and then we're going to stream. I'll see you in a sec. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. So glad we've just started now. How's it going? Hello there Trickster, hello Moss, who's going to bully the hell out of me, I'm sure. Looking forward to that. How are we all? I hope you're having a good time. Hello anyone who's in the background as well. Hope you're having a good lurk, a good lurky time. I hope you're lurking good. Lurking and twerking in a merkin. No. Right. I don't remember what we're doing, short of, like, trying to solve this murder. So, I think the first... I'm going to ignore the... Trickster, I need a button that lets me just, like, boot people out of mod for 5 seconds. There we go. Or one that lets me just... Jesus Christ. Or one that lets me, like, Uno reverse and make their computer flash menacingly at them. Let me, like, give me the ability, Trickster, right, to, like, just inject some code that just closes one random window. You know, I'll clicker train them. It'd be like, nah, bad mod. Press the button, it closes what Spotify. I don't know. Or it closes probably something important, knowing my luck. Anyway. Right, what were we doing in this game? I don't fucking know. No, by the way, absolutely do not give me the ability to do anything code-wise back on them, because I'll try and code something I think is really useful. And then what I'll actually do is accidentally inject some malicious code that eats their GPU alive. Does Mott approve this feature request? I doubt it. Right. +1 empathy, -1 logic. Okay. Cool. Right. I'm going to have to try and remember what we're doing here. So, I don't have any notes in front of me, which means that I don't have, like, any specific things I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, you absolutely wouldn't do that. Actually, no, I don't like this idea, because if you work out how to do that, Trickster, then what that actually leads to is Moss having the ability to like close OBS. Or like either specifically close OBS to make me go away, or you know, roll the dice. Maybe you'll close down the bot, maybe you'll shut down OBS. Who knows? Or anywhere in between. And yeah, I'm not into that. So I've decided against this. I would rescind my feature. Can you do that? Can you rescind a feature request? There must be a way to do that. If you're like, I've realised that must happen a lot with people like putting in feature requests. It's like, I woke up this morning, I realised my request was stupid, I'd like to rescind it. That's probably something that happens a lot. Anyway, what are we talking about? Who knows? Okay, buy the found pants from Kuno. I don't think we can do that. This might take a while. Talk to him and get the authority. Find the working class husband, get the body down. Oh yeah, we have to get into there. Let's get into the harbour. Okay. Call Alice back in a day. Where's the rest of the armour? Ask Kuno. He didn't say anything. Told Lena Morel is missing because of the broken water lock. Oh yeah, we can get across. We can get across now. Track down your badge. Someone reported hanging to the RCM. Find out who it is. We don't know how to get into the secret things. Okay, so I have now remembered some stuff we were doing. Such as trying to make it across the jump around here. Which I think probably we can't. Policeman clerk. Oh, we've got a savoir-faire. Okay. A challenging savoir-faire check. Should we go give it a go? Come on. First roll. First roll of the stream. Okay, everyone channel your first roll luck. Let's channel that first roll luck into this. Those of you that know, like, that are close with RNGesus, or like any other god, any of them, I'll take any of them. I'm very staunchly unreligious, so I'll take whatever god is willing to listen. Start praying now.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the rail.
Okay,
No
it's an
one has
even
claimed it for their
42%
own.
chance. Let's do this. I think that's a fail. I think that's a fail. Yep. God damn it.
Nope. No. That's...
Sure. Just be careful, okay? Looks like you almost strained a muscle there.
This is so annoying, because I think this is the only way for me to get in other than becoming a racist. Which is a hell of a sentence for anyone who's not been here for one of these. You know, I'm going to throw it out there and just, like, not qualify it. Right. I did think when we were passing Kuno whether... I think I tried talking to Kuno without him, and I remember vaguely there was, like, a sentence, like, I'm sure
Kuno's
Kim would
like
have some stuff
Kuno's
to
dad.
ask.
Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Okay. What question about the crime scene?
The kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it?
Ever
Look
climb
at
the ladder?
that fucking shit. Fuck does Kuno know?
The lieutenant
Had all
takes
this.
a quick note.
It's a
Okay,
trap,
there we go.
Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
So there was a mug.
A mug in the trash. Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Yes, does this quaint, better not taken out of its historical context mug have anything to do?
Yeah.
Let's try that one.
Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you picked it after the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes fucker?
I don't care what he fucks. Did he murder
Can't
this man?
hear you, Kuno! Speak louder, Kuno!
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting 2 and 2 together here.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno! They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching! Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't.
Okay, I'm leaving. Yeah, so this is genuinely actually... I remember us being at this point where I genuinely don't know where we're supposed to be going or what we're supposed to be doing. Got the legendary shivers of formidable physical instrument check. Godly authority check there. Formidable empathy check there. This menu is still a dickhead. Okay. Warded door, challenging. Measure head, medium. Platform, medium, okay. Yeah. Also, there's this woman up the top there that we're supposed to speak to at some point. But I don't know how to. Because she's the one we spoke to at the start that, like...
The door
was
is closed.
in here.
This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. Still
Not harder.
nothing. The lieutenant gives you... He doesn't like where this is going.
Again,
Still
harder.
nothing. The lieutenant gives you... He doesn't like where this is going.
Okay, we can't kick it down, apparently. Yeah, we genuinely do sit at a crossroads now where I don't actually know where to go to try continuing this. I genuinely think I actually do have to pass that check to get across. Because I don't know how to get in there. I think we've just done the conversation with these guys.
It's you again. What is it?
Thanks. Like, we got a lot of pluses there, but I don't trust passing that. Okay.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window.
Okay.
The
It's not
Hawthorne-
time yet. It's not time yet. -12, because it's not time yet. But yeah, I don't... I know there's the thing in there that we're trying to get into, but I need something... Supposedly I need something stronger than the crowbar to get in. There's a drunk dude. Genuinely, at what point but like the thing is, even if I do go, oh, I'm gonna look it up, what do I even look up? You know, this is so disjointed in what you do, and like even people. Strong on a crowbar pulls out a block of C4 and a blasting cap. That would probably do the job. If anyone could tell me where to find the C4 and the blasting cap in this game, we'll go for it. Hello,
Just
Pyro.
an ordinary wall.
Yeah, but yeah, as I say, I don't even know what I'd look up if I was trying to look up where to go. Do you know, I almost vaguely need someone who's played this game to give me a hint. But I don't think we've got that many of you. And I don't know if anyone's around. Because it's not going to be as simple as going and looking up where to go next, because as I say, it's all disjointed. I'm more than likely to, I guess, spoil myself doing that. What am I trying to do? Let's have a look. Either found points from Kuno. Who put the clothes in the trash? Later. Can't do that. With my authority, can't do that yet. Books to admit her husband is missing. Drinking some with his buddies. Find and bring him home if possible. Get the body down, which we need to get into the place to do. We can show the one thing we can do is we can show the tattoos in the picture to the scab, but supposedly, like, it was very much implied by the lady that would be a bad idea and that would piss them off. Get the boots. We need to get them down first. We need to call back the next day. We have to ask Kuno about that, but we can't get anything that Kuno. I suppose the best we could do is go down. Like, I don't think there's anything we can actually do here. I think we might have to travel. Even though it like gave me a strong like hint that I wasn't supposed to go that way yet, I don't think there's anywhere else we can go other than down and across here. So I guess we'll go have a look around. See what we find. So we went in there. So let's just check out around here, I guess. What's this? Oh, no, back over here. You were thinking things, you were having thoughts. Creaking ahead. A broken axle grinding. Okay. Bottle drained of all its booze. It's frozen into the ice. Ooh, hello, what are you?
A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible. It must be cold and lonely down there. In the...
My guess is it started its journey from the plaza, where it backed through the fence.
Let's investigate, Kim.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
Ooh, find the traffic hooligan.
You get a sudden, sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water. Why the doom and gloom?
Oh, did we
It's
crash
just a
it?
sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea.
Run your hand over the
The
cold
motor
metal.
carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists.
What's the make of this MC? Can I see a logo?
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish.
I think this game's dedication to being no combat is to its detriment sometimes, because a bullet would solve... Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I have fired a gun once into the chest of a corpse. Yeah. How long has it been here?
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
Well. Looks like Jacob Uro's journey came to an abrupt end here.
Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Enough gloating, this is serious.
Yes, quite.
Oh, we're about to have a breakthrough. Also, I don't get that. Does anyone get this reference? Because I don't.
Let's
What should
wait
we
for
do?
the low tide and see what's inside.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. The Joyrider must have left something good inside. Guns, papers, maybe a cool jacket. A Joyrider jacket.
A joy.
A Joyrider jacket. You feel a strange connection to this Joyrider. Maybe he's from some kind of Joyriders district and likes blue and white racing livery, like a cop would.
How long would it take for the low tide to come in?
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
Sit on the swing and wait for the tide to recede. Oh, we can pass time. Excellent.
As you sit down in the
Well, that's
old,
adorable.
rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice
Good
cracks
evening,
around the blue motor carriage in the
Monsieur
sea.
Dimpiel. How's it going? Drama medium whistler tune.
The tune
Hell
on
yeah.
your lips forms a strange yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance, then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a higher pitched and slightly
Join the
more
club, Demper.
melodic
Let's always stress
trill.
together. Let's watch some people having even worse of a time than us and get some catharsis from it.
Two birds on a wire, whistling by the seaside, looking at the water and a sunken car. The wind blows. In the distance, behind the church, some vagrants are having an argument over a bag of tear they found in the reeds. Further away, a flock of seagulls lands. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece.
That's a mood, Demper.
30
I do the
minutes have
same.
passed.
Oh, you should hear some of the mean things I've been saying about myself recently. And thankfully, I have been called the fuck out by saying them in front of certain people. So,
Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
number one is not a good topic of discussion. So was your dad also, you know. That is. This game's dedication to being really uncomfortably on the nose with the way some people behave is admirable and disconcerting. Anyway. Would you rather sit on an anthill for an hour or stand at a river of leeches?
Historically, leeches have been used to prevent and even cure many ailments.
Okay, he's thinking. I can do this. Let's do this. Who'd want to sit on an anthill? There are no therapeutic benefits to... Well, napalm ants, for example, are used in some rites of passage rituals. Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
If you had to decide with either the strikers or the shipping company, who would you choose?
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
But if someone put a gun to your
Your
head,
voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
is that a number on the
Yes,
side?
41. What do you think it stands for?
Well, I reckon this is potentially the 41st one.
It's as if he knows what it stands for, but wants you to say it. It's pedagogical.
Wait, I'm from the 41st precinct, aren't I? Oh no,
Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
it's my. It is absolutely my car. The anthill leech question. Autism brain immediately goes, "Well, if I can keep my clothes on, what does it matter?" I mean, but I'm assuming the ants can get into your clothes, and like, I mean, depending on how skinny your jeans are, I reckon the leeches might be able to get in. I don't know. The ants can definitely get through your clothes, I would say. But... "41's a rank in the underground street racing hierarchy. Yes, be Tommy 41, the morning host of FM 41. I hate guessing. District something, a precinct, something municipal. Rub your temples. You're getting a horrible headache.
A precinct, yes. A police precinct. Precinct 41.
Tuck your socks over your pant
precinct.
ends. Yeah, that could work. That could work.
A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you. No.
Yeah.
Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
No. No.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this.
Oh my god, it's mine. I drove my car into the sea.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal.
But because life sucks for you, Demper? Because you keep talking about how sucky your life is, and it learnt? I don't know. One of those, probably. Or it's a dickhead. The badge, the gun, and now this.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything. There is also a fourth
Exactly.
thing you've lost.
Creating your own reality. It's really fucking true. Like, scientifically proven that when you start talking, and it's something that I really need to pay more attention to, because like when I start talking about things, I just make them real. So, a fourth thing?
More precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined.
So
Lost
let me just
forever.
say, I'm really
Into
looking
deepest
forward to my super
sea.
successful streamiversary in just over a week on this channel, the 29th of August, where we're going to have the best streamiversary ever, and I'm going to get raided by everyone who I look up to, and I'll hit Twitch partner in one go. We're going to enter reality. It's going to be great. Is this how this works? Am I creating my own reality yet? We have to actually relieve it. Fine, I won't raid you. I mean, please do, Demper. Like, genuinely, if, like, bring along as many people as you want. This is a celebration of the community. So, like, if you want to show the community off to other people, now is the time. Yeah, if you raid, I respect you by default. That's just how it works. It's just how it works. Not going to take me back after this, are they?
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
Things were going so well. We were just whistling merrily.
You can still whistle. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn.
That's not true, though, is it? That's like... That's just... I've never understood that saying. Because of course it fucking isn't. Anyway. At least I can see what's in there now.
Yes. Let's go take a look.
Detective
Oh.
Costeau.
Here we go.
Monsieur Costeau, the reward for coming up with your classy new name has
Of course I will,
arrived.
Demper. I'll
What
just get on
other
my
attributes
knees.
Detective Costeau should gain in.
Don't
Obviously,
look into that too far.
savoir-faire and esprit de corps. You know exactly what they do and what those words mean. They're refined, like you. You have a ton of that fancy stuff.
Exactly.
And if the world can't accept Raphael Ambrosius is your name, you will always be Detective Costeau to yourself. R.A. Costeau, sophisticated culture detective, specializes in ancient things and art.
Yes, I do. So what does this give me? +1 savoir-faire. Nice. That's what I need for that check. This one sounds fancy. Let's have this. And esprit de corps. Nice. Okay. Okay, awesome. Let's have a look in here. Stand up when raiding out. Hey, it's my RCM badge. And my commander's jacket. Right, let's have a look. So, interact. This is my
Police
badge.
badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
I found my
At
badge.
least something good came out of all this.
Study the badge.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information. and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and, in the lower right corner, your precinct.
Look at the
The
photo.
man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that.
Do I get to see it?
The badge is new. You used an old photo for a new badge. Good choice. A newer photo would look different.
How old?
8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
So he looks worse then. And he's winking? Why?
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him
The
than
expression.
it does on you now. It looks better on him because he isn't in as much pain while producing it as you are now.
Also, I really need
Although
to do
there's
something
already
about
a hint
this
of that
this health
pain,
thing here.
certainly. Don't be fooled. The bad times have already begun. Wake up the past and tell it to stay awake. The bad times are here to stay. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on
Harrier
it.
Dubois.
And
Harrier Dubois. It suits you. I'm going to call you Harry, since it's short for Harrier.
Is it? So what kind of fucking name is Harrier? That's a bird.
no, he's not. He's going to keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not.
Strange, it doesn't say Raphael Ambrosius Costeau.
Not strange at all. Your name is Harrier Dubois, like it says on your police badge.
Wait, what kind of name is Harrier?
It's a wartime name, revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times, like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
A name like armor.
Oh, should I accept it? Or should I kind of want to stay as like kind of want to stay as Ambrosius Costeau. It's a great name. But do you think it's better for me psychologically to accept my name and who I am? I might be getting too meta on this. I'm trying to work out what's going to be good for the game. No, I don't want to be Harrier
Why?
Dubois.
It's a cool name. I like it. Besides, you're Harry anyway. No one's ever called Harrier.
The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information.
Rank LTN 2JFR. Lieutenant? Second something first rank?
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
Sorry, double your freighter. What the fuck does that
The
mean?
lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
And double your freighter?
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're double Freighter.
Declined?
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant.
I mean, I guess that makes sense, but also I hope I still get the pay increase.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
What's a décomptage?
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol citizens militia. It means counting down to twos.
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed by the left during the revolution, which in turn was developed by last-century experimental psychologists in the University of Königstein.
Of
The
course.
lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings.
Kinks?
Kings like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank I already explained.
I
The
see.
long and short of it is, you're his superior.
Aha! I'm in charge. Excellent. Wait, satellite officers?
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite.
So you've been putting up with all my bullshit because I'm your superior?
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work. It
Yes, I
matters
am.
more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
Yes, we
He
have.
trusts
Now we just
you
need my
for
gun.
now. Try not to spoil it.
Turn back to the
Such a
document.
small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic.
Rev
like a fly
12
in
6205
amber. It
Jam
reads,
41.
That's just the serial number. Rev Ashol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
Bit like driver's licenses. Date of issue 7th of November 50.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing
The
well
fuck?
then.
Is your freighter a... Right, is your freighter a real word? Or is this something they've made up? Like, is this a word people know? It's a historic military rank used in Russia and post-Soviet armed forces. Okay. Interesting. So it's a real thing, but it's Soviet.
You're pretty sure you weren't doing well. But better? Probably yes. A lot can happen in 4 months. Especially in winter. The winters are never easy on you. Of that you are sure.
I remember that time! That was a good time. We had a good work-drink balance going. What happened, man? Pump it up!
Thank you, Necktie. Precinct 41?
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
What?
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
Ah, yes,
Roberts,
those guys.
Feuerbach, Dimitri. Suddenly, names from your decomptage flash in your forebrain. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it.
Well, put it away. Right. 1 Aspira decor, 1 visual characters. What does this give me? 1 Oh, well, so this is better. Look at me, I'm a policeman. Ignore the shit tie. I am a policeman, I police men. We've got -1. Wait, we got -1 in Savoir-faire. Wait, why have I got Wait, why am I trying to do that jump with a -1 in Savoir-faire? What's giving me a -1 in Savoir-faire? Merchant thoughts +1. Green snakeskin shoes. Song composure -1 Savoir-faire. So I need some better shoes then. Or I need to take my shoes off to do that jump. Okay. I will try and remember that. Actually, because I picked up the Savoir-faire, can I do the jump yet? I'm really... I need to know whether this is part of the game or whether my game is just fucked. I'm going to look this up at some point, because it's really annoying. Okay, I can't do that yet. It's still locked. Some of the boats have been recently tarred. Boat tucked away engines up. All in. What's in here? Dusty shelves and a forgotten chair. Ooh. Sounds of life in the north. A washboard scrubs filth from fabric. Let's check inside. There'll be an old lady in here, isn't there? It's like, why are you staring through my fucking windows? Ah, no old lady. Dim light of the room. Yes, there's no. Oh, hello. What are you? Postcard. Coal City 08. A bow knot. +2 drama. Oh, does that mean I can switch? Hang on. Does that mean I can? Okay, so that costs that. Can I switch you out? Because what are you actually doing for me? One Inland Empire, or I could just drama. Oh yes, I look fabulous. No. Cool. Okay. Interesting. I don't actually know like what the I suppose it's all about balancing stats and stuff. Where did we come from? Yeah, that's okay. Very interesting. It's always I always find it interesting as like a thing in games where stats are so greatly tied to
The worn and
clothes
beaten
and you
wooden
can't
planks of
switch
the
them
bench
around.
do not look overly comforting.
Like I've never actually played like World of Warcraft ever in my life. I somehow escaped that one. But like I hear the stories all the time about how if you want to wear the top level gear, you have to accept you're going to look like a prick. You know, it's aesthetics or being good.
We can
And I
sit on
never really
benches
understood
after
that.
we've
I never
solved the
really
murder.
understood how that was a
Let's
selling
go.
point.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to.
Okay. Bushes are thick, too thick and thorny to pass through. Okay, so that didn't work. Right. Alevusen. They did add transmog when you played to make your gear look. Oh, that's alright. Okay. +1 to Kingdom of Conscience. Wait, what the fuck is Kingdom of Conscience? What the fuck is Kingdom of Conscience? What? -1 reactions. What the fuck is Kingdom of Conscience? What is that? Moralist pants. Kingdom of Conscience. Look that up really quickly. Because that's not a stat. Kingdom of Conscience. Disco Elysium. It's a thought. What? How can I have trousers that add a +1 to it? I'm really confused. Hang on. I'm going to Google +1 to Kingdom of Conscience. Yeah, I'm going. Okay, items get +1 to thoughts. Find out how this works. So how long did you play World of Warcraft for then, Trickster? I never knew you played. Then again, I never really knew that anyone other than Paul and Kel played. Theoretically, they open the possibility to research thoughts after some time. Oh, okay, so they make the thoughts show up faster. Okay. They make the thoughts show up faster. So +1 to electrochemistry, -1 to savoir faire. that. And then these were -1 reaction speed +1 to electrochem. I guess we'll wear these for a bit. Why not? What's this?
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party.
I like regular, normal things.
I
Do
know
the
you
uni
do.
years and a little bit afterwards.
These
Oh,
Inter
nice,
Isolari
cool.
pants are like wearing a perfect
Yeah,
compromise in your nether regions. No one
I
will
never
call
got
a more
into
internal
any.
you like this.
Well, actually, no, that's a
That's for sure.
lie. I did play one MMORPG, which was Star Wars Galaxies, and then I don't know if people are aware of the downfall of Star Wars Galaxies, but Star Wars Galaxies no longer exists, and there's this. It's because of really poor management on their part. And if you ever get me started on it, I can explain the entire story to you. But yeah, I really used to enjoy that. I really used to enjoy Star
little
Wars
more
Galaxies. I
moralist
played it with my
now,
brother a
buddy.
lot.
A little more
But
normal, even if
I
you
don't know.
didn't want
Once
to be.
that shut down, I never really picked anything else up.
Makes sense. This is what wearing boring office trousers does to you.
Isn't it just? White curtains have been drawn shut. No looking in. A wetting stone, well worn and covered in rust. Oh, so we've found the fisherman shacks. Okay. Very skeptical. He keeps seeing the next Star Wars game on Steam that looks like XCOM but Star Wars. I don't think I've seen that. Interesting. Do you know what that is? Like what game it is? If you don't, that's fine. I'm not going to make you go look it up, but it's interesting.
You stop mid-step and put your hand on a garish necktie.
That
Okay.
bottle, Bratan! Just look at that bottle!
Where bottle?
In
What?
this drunk's hand, on the pipe there, glowing blue, a mysterious, otherworldly blue, filled to the brim with holy mysteries.
I really don't care about any bottle. I don't want to look at it.
You should care! I'm getting a very special vibe from that bottle. Please go talk to him. I need to look at it closer.
Huh? Hello.
Hey, tequila!
Hey, tequila. 30-something man clad in a two-piece lycra tracksuit puts down his pills and extends his hand in greeting. You're interested in the ideas for the new Star Wars because Gosling is a pretty man. I'm sorry. Are you telling me Ryan Gosling is in Star Wars? Or are we talking about a different Gosling?
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Star Wars Zero Company. Oh, do you know what? I think I've heard that. I've heard of that, but yeah, I'm skeptical. I know he's going to be in the MCU. I saw that he's going to be Ghost Rider. He's going to be in the new movies. I didn't know they were making new movies. I mean, of course they are. They're never going to let it die. But okay, interesting, fair. He's really thrown his lot in with Disney then.
So what's happening?
Nice meeting you, but I gotta go. Yeah, pretty face, yeah. It makes sense. He also
Good to
seems like a
see
pretty
you,
decent
friend.
dude.
Do I have deals set up for
How would that
you,
work though?
baby
Because
boy?
half the Star Wars stuff was close range fighting, and XCOM is more trying to kill from a distance in your brain. But no, you see, that's the thing, is you're thinking of Jedi. But if you actually think about it, the majority of Star Wars, like the actual world, is blasters and ships and stuff like that. As long as you don't put Jedi in the game, or you just have like one Jedi, but like they get taken down really easily, like they're not a master, then you just have it be like infantrymen, I guess, don't you? More like a mercenary group, not Jedi. Yeah, there we go. So no Jedi, so you don't deal with the up close stuff. And really, actually, like in canon, I think the majority of people who were actually fighting close range were only doing so with like vibrasteel swords. I think it's vibrasteel. It's been a while, but they're the swords that can actually deflect a lightsaber. They were only doing that because of Jedi. So, if you don't put Jedi in the game, you just made Star Trek, not Star Wars. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. But, like, they're never going to make any mainstream Star Trek games, so we take what we can get. Anyway, welcome to the ads. You know, you're not wrong, but, like, I think they're very... Because you just have to look at stuff like Jedi Starfighter. Well, Jedi Starfighter is probably the wrong one, but, like, you know, like the Battlefield games. The Battlefield games, the majority of the time you spend gunning as clones or as, like, Imperial troopers or rebels and stuff like that. You know, the latest game that they put out was about a smuggler, and that was all sneaking and shooting. And I've not played it yet, so I don't have an opinion on it. I don't know how much of the backlash on it was because people don't like women, so I ignore that one. I might play it at some point. There you saw, but Gosling got James Ortiz, Rocky's puppeteer, a crew jacket from Batman Forever because they had... Oh, nice! That's cool. Talk about Outlaws, yes. Yeah. Never played it. I just know that it had a big kickoff about it, but, like, a lot of the kickoff I saw about it unfortunately centered around, why are they making women ugly in games? Why does she look like that? The same arguments people make about Aloy in the latest Horizon. It's like, why does she look like a human and not a sex doll? But yeah, Outlaws I've not played, and I know next to nothing about. But yeah, like, honestly, I will be, and this is going to maybe be a controversial take, okay? I've had about enough of Jedi games. I think the Jedi are potentially done to death now, and we could probably look at other parts of that universe if you're going to keep it going. I mean, they absolutely fucking won't. You know they won't. You know they... It's the same fucking way that... So, you look at the latest trilogy with Rey. When they went to the second film, the guy... Yeah, Night Sisters would be good. But so, when they went to the second film, I can't remember who it was. I think J.J. Abrams did the first and the third. I can't remember who took over for the second one. But whoever it was made a very, like, what I thought genuinely was such a good fucking choice. And with the line where, like, Rey finds out, like, who are you? And then they're just like, you're nobody. You're not related to the Skywalkers. You're not related to anyone. You're just a nobody. Stop looking for some link into this whole thing. You're just a person. And that was such a good fucking twist. And such a good, like, just to be like, yeah, you can be anybody. You know, not everything has to be about this one fucking family who went through, like, not everyone has to be related to everyone else. Not everyone has to be a descendant of someone from the original fucking trilogy. And then they came back for the third film and went, no, actually, spoilers, you're Palpatine's kid. Or grandkid, I think it is. And it's like, oh, of course you fucking know. Bottled it. They had Disney had a really good idea, and then they bottled it because they were like, no, we've got to play it safe, much as Disney do. But anyway. But, like, I genuinely think... If they're making another trilogy, and I don't know when they're going to set it, but, like, if they force another link to to the fucking Skywalker family. It's just leave it alone. Like, I cannot believe that there's not someone. Yeah, exactly. Give me some Old Republic. Like, give me something else in that universe. But like, I can't believe there probably is, but they probably get shouted down all the time. Someone in these boardrooms going, "Isn't it a bit ridiculous that our entire like universe appears to rotate around these one or two fucking people, this one family that exists in this sprawling place, that everyone has to somehow be related to them? Isn't that a bit stupid?" And then they probably get told to shut up and make the coffee. But anyway. The biggest problem with the Star Wars franchise is the fans. Because every time the fans have an opinion, it's a horrible take, and Disney listen. Anyway, yeah, it's like you just it's like I cannot remember her name, but the woman who was in which like in either the first or the second one, the wonderful like tech or engineer character who was like really interesting and really like, it's like, oh cool, you're really good, you're a really cool character, let's find out more about you. And they were like building her up, and then the fans went, I can't believe you have a plus sized, because let's be honest, just a normal body type, but a plus sized non-white main character who's not fawning over the boys. And they cyberbullied the shit out of her, and that made Disney significantly reduce her role in the following film. Just basically turned her back into a background character. And they're fucking stupid. They're so... Oh my god. If you're going to if you're going to let the fans write your franchise by committee, just give up. Anyway. A plot twist of Alone in the World. Is that the English title? Just translated directly. Nobody's Boy. Never heard of it, but sure.
Does he actually know you? Or is he just shopkeep friendly?
Good to see you too, friend.
So what do you want? I've got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I've got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
See? There it is, Bratushka! The spirit! Let's buy the spirit! 300 real is a lot, but this has to be done!
No,
it's
it doesn't. Shut up.
Game.
Shut up, necktie. What if I don't want to listen to my necktie?
Snap out of it, Bratan! This is no time for melancholy introspection! It's time to buy that spirit!
This is just another stupid drunk idea I'm having that I'm attributing to my necktie.
Bratan, you don't understand! It's not just another drink! This is what our relationship has been building towards all these years! This is the climax, the mystery, the virginal sigh! You have to buy it from him! Get it off him! Kill him if you have to! Our ultimate fate depends on it, and the fate of many worlds.
The lieutenant looks at you, looking at the bottle of spirits, then at Rosemary, suspiciously.
Tell me some speed? No thanks. Why does the bottle of spirits cost 300 real?
See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture. You know, it's funny, actually.
What is?
What?
What do you mean, what? What do you think was funny?
This guy.
Conversation might bring a discount, no?
Where did you get the bottle of spirits from?
Oh, this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office.
He ain't shitting you! Medicinal spirits are a blast, Bratan! The flaming truth of this joke of a world!
I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
It's a good tip, I should remember it.
It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing. Those arseholes. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all.
They have no shame taking money for a service they provide.
But the idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead thingies. Like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila.
Oh god, it's
What's
formaldehyde.
left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7% almost pure alcohol. 2 I
Excellent.
already sold to these fine gentlemen here.
So
But
you're
this
gonna
last
murder
one is
yourself
yours
then?
for 3 real, if you want it.
Sorry, 3.
Don't say it.
I think it would prove useful. Yes.
3 real and it's yours, friend. The deal of a lifetime.
Well done. You got it. That's a much more reasonable price right there. Makes sense now.
Yeah. Here's the money for the spirits.
Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
Bratan, I am so proud! Now, whatever you do, don't drink it! This deserves so much more than just regular oral consumption!
Huh?
Just wait for my sign. Keep it with you. Keep it warm. Keep it safe. Soon we will enter the other world.
Soon. The time will come soon. Have patience, brave one.
I'm off.
In the civilized world, it's a custom to tip the shop.
Yeah, whatever. Don't call Abigail. Grumbles an unshaven man. We are not but that. This is what I was thinking. That he wants us to butt chug it. With a ruddy nose, he narrows his eyes as you in recognition, then turns his head away.
Don't you call her? Yeah. Don't call Abigail.
Who's Abigail?
Abigail. Don't you fucking call Abigail.
Abigail
Alright.
is his wife or girlfriend. Chances are she's gone. Calling her wouldn't make it any better or worse.
Formaldehyde would be the... Yeah, probably.
You're not going to get anything out of this guy. He's too drunk.
Who are you and what's your name?
Don't call Abigail.
Where am I? What's
The
this
man
place?
hiccups, then mumbles something unintelligible.
Why shouldn't I call Abigail?
He snorts and beckons you to lean in closer.
Okay.
Don't call Abigail. Don't call Abigail.
Tell me about your friends.
Don't you fucking call her. Hear me? Abigail.
Okay.
Don't call Abigail.
Well, see, I thought he was going to be... This guy... This person's... Play down. Find the working class husband. Is it not... Not
Hey,
him?
tequila. Welcome.
Wait,
Yeah,
Keela?
Tequila Sunset.
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has...
I like this guy. You should too. He respects you by calling you your true name.
Nice meeting you. Gotta go. Okay, so I do wonder whether he is actually the husband, but I've got to work that out somehow. Hello, children. Hello, fellow
The
youths.
scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The
Uh-huh.
other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
You guys look
The
identical.
stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
Yeah, I said
The
that.
boy doesn't answer.
Moss, your
His brother
future is.
throws another rock.
What are you saying?
Both
Please
of
do
their
to
hair is
Trickster.
covered in
The
some
orgasm
kind of
noises. Would you two like a room or Hey, you know, you guys do what you want.
The
I
rock
don't
kicker
judge.
was just being shy, but now he's enthusiastic again.
You're bad with kids.
It's impossible to be good with kids. They're too stupid.
You're right there. Let's see if we can find some police work, shall we? We're not getting anything here.
Hey, where's your mum?
Kids don't reply, absorbed in their little game.
Oh, goodbye then. It's obviously recording horrific noises to bully Sam in Mod. Ah, of course, yes.
You're not sure about the melody, but it might be South Samaran,
Samaran.
possibly Sigayan, also known as the Apricot.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
I will lean in then.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
We are not
Okay.
here to cause any trouble, madame.
Trouble? Say the second thing, Bratan. Shows you got style.
What he said, we're cops. We don't cause trouble, we take care of trouble.
Oh, of course. Last time we
Sit on the
saw
couch
you
and go, I
around
want to play a
here
game.
was
Jump behind the
12
computer
years
and
ago.
go, don't feel like playing any
You
of these
also
games.
came
That's a
to
mood
take care
damper.
of trouble then.
That's
Wish
a
you did.
mood damper.
But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
Wait, I've been here before?
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another, locked himself in that woodshed over there. He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place, somewhere more quiet.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
I'm considering an ill omen. Why hasn't anyone told me that?
Maybe they are afraid.
Why?
Because you're an ill omen.
Yeah,
But
fair
you're
point,
still
yeah.
welcome here, as long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then, because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage, and not a lot of houses, or a lot of people. My kids are long gone, searching for treasure. So are others.
Okay.
Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
What's further down the coast?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
Why is it abandoned?
Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Feeling you're leaving stuff out. What else is going on?
Well, there's that music. Music from across the sea. Huh. It started a few days ago And now it's blasting even through the night. And now, suspicious looking people are sneaking around the church. I don't like that.
Interesting. You could look into this ruckus if you have the time.
What else is down
Before
the
you
coast?
get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty.
Which is it, apartment or electrical plant?
I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara.
Anything else of note?
Of note? The old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed.
That's it? There's going to be more along the coast.
What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End. Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jam shut though.
I've never understood
to
the
get
name
in,
Land's
see if
End
there
for
was anything
places.
to sell or scavenge.
Because, like,
But
I
it's
understand
impossible.
why it's called Land's End, because it's where the land ends. But the land ends in a lot of places. Why that particular place gets to be named after it? Anyway, that's just me and me overthinking
And
things.
now you know everything there is to know about this.
It's probably a very
coast.
good reason. It's like, this is the furthest you can ever go. What about over there? Shut up! I'm in charge! Goodbye, I'm off. Oh, we're auto-saving. Oh, 50 Royale. Locked tight. Can't see into the house from this angle. Okay. Let's zoom out there. Okay, so that's not good. Go check these people out over here. They're floating freely in the water. What are these doing in the fish? What are they? Boots! Cavalry boots. Hey, I can put on some cavalry boots. These cavalry boots will make it so I'm not as shit at jumping. What were these doing for me? Composure. I don't need composure. Perception. Hello.
Hi, officer.
Woman in a raincoat stands on the quay, considering an overturned boat. A sword in a scabbard hangs from her hip.
Anything I can help you with?
As always, I am the Lawbringer.
You've graduated to Lawbringer now?
Shut
Men
up,
with
Kim.
authority have their quirks. Comes with never being second-guessed about anything.
Look, I heard earrings fish hooks because that's really fucking cool. I'm fairly sure there's a reason why I can't just put fish hooks through my piercings. But no one's here to tell me what it is. So now, I'm considering, could I just put fish hooks through my ears? I reckon I could. Sanitation. Psh, psh. It's fine. Fine. It's fine.
So what brings you here, Lawbringer?
Oh, we got a thought. That depends. Where are we?
A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium.
Ah.
The sign on the street
It's like
leading
piercing all those
here
with a
is
nail. You could
illegible.
do it, but you shouldn't.
Has been since they built this place.
Extra fun, do it with used fish hooks. Psh, no, I will not be doing that. Question first is, what's your
The
name?
name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker.
But no, there's
I think
probably
I
very
have time
good
for
reasons.
questions.
And also, to be honest,
And
you
that
could
was actually the
probably
second
get
one.
like imitation fish hook piercings. Also, the barbs. The barbs only matter if you want to take them out again.
Indeed, you're always confused as to your whereabouts. Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Nice sword. Come with a story.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
It is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
Why do you need intimidation tactics?
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Figures, typical patriarchal nonsense. Mascu venomosity.
Sure. Venomosity. But boys
With
will
their
be
yeah,
boys.
with their fish hooks, no
And
doubt,
God knows
indeed.
we don't have many around. So far, the sword has been enough to keep them in line.
Gonna borrow it?
No, I'm afraid not.
Oh.
Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check. You would put me in an early grave.
Why don't more women arm themselves if it's so effective?
What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that. That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them.
Behold!
Like anyone falls...
You didn't have to laugh at me like that. Alright.
Not bad.
You like it?
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same unchanging grin. It's like a shield.
The traces of her laughter are still there, in her eyes, fading fast.
So where are all the men?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Where's your husband now?
Gone.
Gone where?
To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago.
Oh.
He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for
I understand
my
that
loss,
happens quite often,
know that
actually.
it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
Healthy to let go and move on, but keep the wheels
Us
spinning.
working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
She glanced at the village where 2 little kids are playing what look like rocks.
This
Oh,
is neither
okay.
a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her.
Do it! Hit on the widow! It's the right thing to do!
Do not hit on the widow. I'm not doing it. Don't worry. Just looking. -1. Kim's present makes us awkward. Don't know good spot yet. I'm not doing it. Looking for someone. Maybe you can
Let's
help.
see. Who are you looking for?
Looking for missing cryptozoologists.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
People who look for imaginary animals.
Aha! Like snowmen.
Snowmen? I haven't heard about those.
2 odd guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Wait, the like?
Right. Not only snowmen, also green men, monkey men burning rhinos. You get the picture.
Oh,
I
you're
do.
getting it. And it is gorgeous.
Where did they go?
Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
A working class husband.
Yeah, I'm not really looking for that anymore. Not much into the middle class ones either. Could do with some landed gentry, but apparently they don't make those anymore.
The husband isn't for me. I'm looking for him for his wife.
Wish I could help you with that, but I haven't seen your working class husband. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
She seems
Okay.
genuinely sorry for not being able to help you.
Oh, that's
Well,
it.
how can I assist you then, officer?
That your boat?
Sure is. The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Well, we're seeing you. I'm so sure that, like, the guy who's like, don't call Abigail, is probably the husband. I think I've just got to work out that that woman is Abigail, maybe? Oh, 70.7 Royale. Black cracks beneath your weight. Ooh. Right. Lad leads to a school of fish swimming in the kelp. Swimming in the kelp. Swimming in the kelp. I'm not hitting on the widow. I'm not hitting on the widow. I'm barely sure there's no romance mechanic in this game, although it would be genuinely hilarious if there was. Lots of details. Colours all warm and welcoming are cozy though. Up, up, and away! Hello, small child.
Hello, mister.
Barely 4 or 5 years old, sits on the sofa. She's looking at you with frank curiosity.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Are you Lily Ann's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom?
I don't know what it is. Something about this child's face is unsettling to me. We met earlier.
That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
Are the twins outside your brothers?
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside.
Oh.
They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
They look identical, right? I said the same thing.
They look identical.
Okay, you are kind of adorable. What's that?
It's a grouse.
Oh.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you make up for the skewer you broke.
Can I have it? I know someone who really likes
Sure,
stuffed birds.
just go and get it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
Okay.
All right. You just need to grab it from the ceiling and go.
What's that thing
It's
you're holding?
Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
Lammy is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Oh, well, pleased to meet you, Lammy.
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy, like Lammy.
I am fuzzy. Okay. I would like to take this bird. Oh, I've robbed a small child. Excellent. I mean, technically, she said I could have it, but also I feel like as a parent, if you came home and went, "Where's the stuffed bird?" and then your child went, "Oh, a random man came in and asked if they could have it," and I said yes, it's potentially not
A drop in temperature,
what you want.
an easy flow there. An empty street before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence.
What does the smoke smell
Chemically
like?
sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow.
I see.
The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance.
Sorry, I've been distracted by an email that came through in the corner of my eye. I'm not quite sure what this ticketing website thinks I'm into, but the two headline sets of tickets that are now on sale for me are Royal Blood, okay, or the Blackpool Illuminations Switch On. Are those like... is the Venn diagram of people who go to those two things very crossover, or... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Royal Blood fans love Blackpool Illuminations. I've never seen Blackpool Illuminations, so I don't know. Maybe they're really impressive. Who are these people who live across the road?
Warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit.
Is the illumination turn on something
4,
you need a ticket for?
18, 21, 4.
It's outside, is it now? It is. It is outside, but I guess you probably need a ticket to go see it so they don't get overcrowding, maybe? Did you get the line as a kid, though? Oh, yeah. Whoa, there's fucking Blackpool Illuminations in here. I'm not quite sure I ever... Like, I was aware of it, but... Look at it from a distance. Problem solved. It's the way to do it. It's like the people who live in flats near football stadiums, and they just, like, let people come and watch out their windows. Or their roofs. Like, bloody Blackpool Illuminations in here. What, were you born in a barn? Big light on. Think we're made of money? Turn the thermostat down. Put a jumper on.
Vegetables with him. Their pockets are
And other classics.
but only slightly.
Now I want to learn. Now I want to join a band. And then, like, just have, like, an album called Classic Dad Rock. But all of the tunes are going to be, like, those specific things. Oh, Demper, your future is. Turns out the key ingredient was sarcasm, everyone. Just need a bit of sarcasm. That is
The wind moves the aerosol.
Yeah, to be fair, Demper, I didn't actually know.
Boom barrier. A
Um,
breeze moves a curl of his hair.
I didn't actually know you needed a ticket. I suppose it does make sense, though. The wind moves the aerosol. There, blah blah blah. Cool. Oh, okay. We can't go out here. Interesting. Bringing in the law. That's one weird jaw. Okay. We don't have any of these. How far are we off a level up? We're not that far. Okay, items. So we got the blue medicinal spirits. We got the ruffled goose taxidermy. What's this? I think it doesn't make sense. Just makes capitalism. I imagine there'll probably be like some justification behind it, like they used to not give tickets and then so many people showed up and they had problems, so now it's ticketed so that you can't just show up, etc, etc. Also, like, it's Blackpool, so I imagine a lot of the people there are drunk off their tits, wanting to get in a scrap. Maybe some kids saw a man shitting in the street and complained, that kind of thing. I don't have a high opinion of it. I don't know if you can tell. Cool. Take that to guard. Right. Paddy McGuinness will be flicking the switch. Look, what Paddy McGuinness does in public is none of my business. Probably because he's not doing anything else with his life. Who? Paddy McGuinness. Oh, Demper, that means you're not going to get it if I go, let the jam see the tart. Which is just a classic Paddy McGuinnessism. Anyway. Let the fish see the chips. Live music performances from pop acts including Five, The Feeling, and Lucy Spraggan. Jesus Christ, it really is just a collection of wash-ups, isn't it? I mean, oh, how lovely that these people are getting jobs. Water runs to the west, source upstream, a broken pipe. Confused American noises for this whole conversation. Blackpool Illuminations is like some really big lights that they turn on for Christmas every year. No likey, no lighty. Exactly. Okay, what is Paddy McGuinness doing these days other than turning on Blackpool Illuminations? Paddy McGuinness... Right, let's do the speed run of this for the people who are confused. Blackpool Illuminations, lots and lots of lights that they turn on for the Christmas period. They make a big to-do of it. They get a celebrity to press the button. It's a tourist attraction in Blackpool, which is a seaside town. 5, they're a boy band. They're all also probably in their 50s right now. The Feeling, they're also a band. Lucy Spraggan, I think she was on Pop Idol? Or The X Factor? Maybe? I don't remember. I just know the name. Paddy McGuinness, northern bloke, got famous because he was friends with Peter Kay. Peter Kay? Comedian. He then also did Peter Kay, northern comedian, like one of the old guard of comedians, like growing up. When I was a kid, Peter Kay was like a top level comedian, like well known British comedian. We have Illuminations like that, but the ones you're familiar with are on private land. The ticket fee goes to pay the rent and the electric bill. Yeah, no, this is like the entire like city of Blackpool or town or whatever it is of Blackpool, because Blackpool is like the premier seaside like resort, supposedly. In like it's where people go on holiday to Blackpool to see the Illuminations and ride the fun fair, etc., etc. Yeah, Peter Kay, big comedian, but then Paddy McGuinness went on a dating show. I cannot remember what it was called. Someone will remind me. Where it was basically like 30, 50 women, all with a light. Like all have a light in front of them, and one man comes down a lift and like answers questions, etc., etc. Take me out. That was it. Take me out. So one bloke come down, all of these women, or all of these, I think sometimes it was a bunch of men, I don't remember, were talking, and any time that they were like, I don't like you and I don't want to date you, they pressed their button, their light went out, they were no longer in, and it went until the point where there was either one woman left and the two of them went on a date, or it got to the end and the guy had to go round and turn their lights off for them until there was one person left. And then they went on a date. And obviously the date was filmed, but it was just like stuff like, yeah, mate, you've come down, what's your special skill? He's like, well, I can make my penis dance, watch, whee! And about all the women go, no. Or the guy looked at no lights at all. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Like sometimes but I think if they got knocked out, they got to come back one more time. But I don't know. Mazout. But yeah, it was all very much reality TV. Well, it ain't reality, but you know. It was very much like Saturday night entertainment. That is what I like to call in the business a Joe summoning quote, because Joe will occasionally just see a quote come in and go, what the fuck is going on the stream? Poorly scripted entertainment, aka, yeah, pretty much, aka reality TV. Kick drum pulse, the music's coming from somewhere on the ice. But yeah, it was all basically, like, they don't do it anymore. Actually, to be honest, I don't know what Saturday night TV is like anymore, because I stopped watching Saturday night TV. classify it as entertainment. I classify it as torture. I think it's always been fucking torture. Nolan Vince Sync. Unsuccessful. Yeah, I think it's always been a bit wank, to be honest. But I used to have a girlfriend who was into that kind of stuff, and I also desired to have sex with her, so I watched it. You know, the things you will do. You feel the shadow of a very large building fall on you. Dusty pews in the shadows. Many seem to be missing. An altar shrouded in dark, or something like that. It's hard to tell. I also the reason that I'm aware of what Hollyoaks is, or
Heavy
the
wooden
valleys.
doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears.
To be
in
clear,
stark contrast
this
to
is
the
not
padlock
my current wife.
carelessly drilled into the wood.
She at least has interests that make sense to me. Not to rag on my ex, but if I'm allowed to rag on anyone, it's them. Right. Rattle the doors,
Nothing
see if they open.
happens. Only the sound of the padlock rattling against the door.
I don't think that's going to work.
Expect
The
the
carving
carpentry.
on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. Two large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold.
Run my hand
The
over the beam.
surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch.
Look at the
This
padlock.
cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker.
Look at the
You
sticker.
see a yellow circle with two X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead.
Watch the Undateables. It made you both cringe and feel utterly depressed.
There is something blindingly modern.
I've
about this symbol.
heard of the
Its
Undateables. From
modernness
what I
puts to shame
understand, it's
everything you've
very
seen before.
exploitative. And also, like, entirely untrue. Like, it makes it out like these people are undateable, when actually what they are is just not fitting into a standard, like, what you expect. It's like, look at these people. He's got an autism. He doesn't understand women. And then everyone watching it is going, this is really disingenuous and mean. So, have you seen the symbol before?
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No.
Or was it
Looks
like
like
to
a
you?
dead man smiling. Suggests
Yeah, it's
genuine
Dempa. It's
delinquency.
very much exploitative and mean-spirited, which I think is why I never watched it. What is junior
For
delinquency?
Revachol aussi, the moral intern defined junior delinquents as minors between the ages of 10 and 16 who have committed an act in violation of the law. These acts aren't called crimes as they would be for adults. Crimes committed by minors are called delinquent acts. This was part of your officer's exams.
What is suggested with junior delinquency?
I
here?
haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
Ah. Yeah, it's exactly what it was, Dempa. It was making a spectacle of them, which is why I was just like, well, I'm not watching it. Agree it's very modern, but does the cheery guy not know he's dead? Or does the dead guy not care that he is? What is the source of the irony
That
here?
level of conceptual thinking is not part of my skill set.
Inspect the
The
staple.
padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all, but a nail. The work has been done recently and is unprofessional, to say the least. Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
This is where Mr. Prybar comes
Maybe
in
we
handy.
should circle the building first and look for another way. The building has seen enough mistreatment.
Yeah.
There is a touch of guilt in his voice.
Should we start with that kick drum coming from the ice? Heard a sound before.
Yes, the pulsing bass. A sure sign of junior delinquency, somewhere east of here.
Try to peel off the sticker without ripping it. Come
There's
on.
nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Put the sticker in your ledger after the last entry, where it belongs. Right on. Oh no, put it on the cover. There we go.
Voila. Looks very modern.
Style your paperwork. New skill point.
You're part of the Future Brigade now, and so is your formerly humdrum ledger. Neon, baby.
Neon, baby. Oh yeah. Right. Okay. Investigators turn the whole machine. Chain shells up the ocean to who knows where. Has been recently discarded. It smells of fuel oil.
Old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it.
What is
It's
it?
military. A service depot of some sort.
Used to service what?
The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast.
Well, I'll walk away then. I do love that actually, like, technically, if I rolled a double 6, I could probably pull that off, but also I'm getting far. I'm getting too far away from where I'm supposed to be. Ah, shirt and some money. I need to. We'll come back this way in a bit because I'm supposed to be going onto the ice. I originally came up this way because I wanted to walk around the building to check all the different directions, but let's check on the ice first, where the music is. Oh, we're also saving. Right. Where is the music man? Does he come from down my way? Must take a lot of patience to do this. Oh, yeah. Hello.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh, hello there.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing.
Dear child, it's freezing. Where's your hat?
Huh?
I said you should have a hat on.
So should you.
I do have a hat on. I should, and I do.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Well, that's all cleared up. I have some questions.
Sorry, man. My mind was elsewhere. Shoot.
What's your name?
Estelle.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features, some masculinity below that timidness.
And your surname?
Why?
I'm from the police. It's for my paper.
Okay, it's Berger.
A very common name.
What's that device?
It's a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
And the wires?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
What's a contact microphone?
Contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
Of course there fucking is. Yeah, any news on my wife's name? How about my mother?
No.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Encyclopedia.
You're welcome.
Fuck you. How's it work?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
Does that have anything to do with Contact Mike?
Yeah, I record stuff with it.
No, I mean, I'll get it.
Sure.
Where did you get the mic from?
Same place I got the recorder from. The Palaceum.
What's the Palaceum?
Oh, man. You haven't been to the Palaceum?
No.
It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a
see.
music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie
Okay.
Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Oh, Arno
Thinking
van
about
Eyck.
it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
Sounds like a place for congregating homosexuals. Oh, why is this game so funny? It sounds interesting. Who's this Arno guy?
Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck, or really be a Palaceum going kind of person.
I get down.
I don't know what that means.
I grind.
I don't know what that means either.
Nor do I, but I have concrete evidence that I rock in the form of a wrecked tape player in a complete trash hostel room.
That's cool.
Okay. You're right, time has deserted me.
Sucks, man. Was there something else? About the
Actually, I have
Okay.
non-mic questions. What are you doing here?
Recording, I guess.
And what are you recording?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
What happened to the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
God fucking damn it with the generalization of Dutch EDM DJs. Look, I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
Oh.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
And what are these recordings for? The cracks and the footsteps?
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain.
Just not.
Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway. I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish. Very useless all of a sudden.
Take this, your call.
Lieutenant begins to take off his jacket.
No, man,
Aw.
fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
I can't. I'm not getting the hat. I like that hat. You said it's supposed to be a music place.
That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not going to be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
The boys?
Yeah. Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
And why is that?
Why are you freezing out here while the boys are inside?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Stuff like what?
Music stuff, mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger. And there's piles of it.
Why not just leave some of it outside so you don't have to freeze?
That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really.
I don't like these boys.
Doesn't
I want to
matter.
arrest them all.
I can take the cold.
Give her my hat.
Thanks.
I have some
Go
other
ahead.
questions. Tell me about this music place you've been planning at the church.
It's supposed to become like a club for Nordic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum.
Seen those boys on Prime? They're horrible. I've only seen the first 2 seasons.
Except that,
I will catch up
Yeah.
now it's finished. Maybe. I've read the thing is I've read the comics. I read the comics on a whim because I was bored in work one week, so I just read it. This was in my old job. Back when, like, one of the reasons, I don't know if I've ever talked about it on stream, one of the reasons I left my old job is because, and this is going to sound like such a stupid complaint, but because they couldn't give me enough work to do. But I still had to be there. So I spent a lot of time going, I've got shit all to do and I would rather be at home, which ate my brain from the inside. Because you read too much comics. But no, like, it ate my brain from the inside because it didn't give me any work. So it's one of the reasons I left. But yeah, I used to go... I couldn't do it sat at my desk because I had to look like I was working. So I used to go hide in the storeroom and just, like, read things on my phone or watch videos. And then occasionally show my face and people would think I was working. And yeah, anyway, that's enough. So what started you down a trend at the previous job? Yeah, it's a pain. It is a pain. Oh, the ads are on. There we go. It is a pain, and I don't really know what to do about it because, like, I don't want to ask for more work because that feels stupid because I'm not going to get paid more, and I'm doing the amount of work they gave me. But yeah, that's why I left and got a more in-depth job that required more of me. Almost had a mental breakdown. But then everything was fine. Right. Oh, Trickster spinning the chaos wheel. Incoming chaos. Beep boop, ba bap beep boop 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 boop. Or something, I don't fucking know. Your current job, you get way too much for one person. Ah, the swinging of the spectrum. Do nothing! After the conversation we've just had, this feels pointed. So, anyone seen any good TV shows recently? Anyone seen any good movies? Watched Reacher? Oh, have you watched all of it? My wife really wants me to watch Reacher. She's only watched the first 3 seasons though. My favourite thing about Reacher is how that man is so ridiculously proportioned. I don't know how he walks through a door without having to turn sideways. Can recommend Lost in the Shuffle. He's my height. I can walk through a door forwards though. He's just so wide. He's so wide. Anyway, can recommend Lost in the Shuffle on Plex. Oh, I'll have to have a look at that. Thank you, Temper. Yes, I would love... Actually, no, maybe I'll have to see if I can meet him so I can stand next to him and feel small. Be like... But yeah. Ridiculously wide. Yeah, I'm not watching anything at the moment. Wait, oh, I've seen the Odyssey, Trickstar. I went to see the Odyssey last month, end of last month. Really good. Like, I've not been to see a film in the cinema for ages, but we went to see that. It was really good. I enjoyed it. Very, very good. Did not feel like a 3-hour film. Did not feel like a 3-hour film. The ads are over. We're saved from the small talk. IMAX deafened you. Oh god, I can fucking imagine. Jesus.
The floorboards are twisting, and the shooting beams are slowly cracking like bones. Far east of the Golden Delta.
No, it's a very good film. If you haven't seen it, I suggest going to see it.
There is a black patch of unlit coast with the smallest creatures on the ice. There will never be a club for anodic music here. Not in a million years.
What is anodic dance music?
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Electronic instruments, like what?
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that.
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light. Light cutting through a smoke-filled darkness. That is what the future will look like. If it ever comes.
Of course. So, you want to turn the church into a club?
I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't even take it.
You're binging a shitload of Kyotoko shorts on YouTube. Your fault because you short put them on the algo reel. He's this Japanese entomologist and explains... Oh, I think I know the one you mean. Yeah, yeah. Fair. Nice.
Hey, don't get me wrong, but you're cops, right?
My YouTube watching has really decreased from I realised this recently. It's like, I used to have so many YouTube channels I kept up with. And now I genuinely think I've got maybe less than 5 that I actually pay attention to. Like, that release regularly. Like, there's the ones that pop up and they make, like, one video every month or so. And they're always fun to watch. But, like, so many... I used to have, like, 10 videos a day that were released. And... yeah, I just don't... I don't watch people anymore, weirdly. I think I've done that thing where your viewing habits just sort of filter down to a very small subset of people you actually realise you give a shit about. It's nice, but it's also weird to think about all the people I used to watch videos from. And only a few of them have turned out to be horrible, racist dickheads. So... anyway. Yours skyrocketed since you got an actual smart TV. Fair. Like, we have a smart TV. But, like, as I said, we only watch, like, 1 or 2 people that we actually give a shit about now. And, yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not one of these people who just browses YouTube randomly to find random things, which is apparently a thing people do. Well, sometimes something will come up in the algorithm and I'll go, oh, that looks interesting, I'll put it on the list, but I hardly ever go, I don't know what to do, I'm going to randomly browse YouTube. If I'm going to watch YouTube, it comes off my watch list. So, but yeah, it's just an interesting thing that occurred to me at one point. No, we are. The law.
Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys. Because there are some strange things going on in that
You're
church.
trying to improve yourself and become a big,
police,
bigoted
you should look into
dickhead.
it, right?
Ah, excellent. Well, how's it going, Demper? Tell me more about your opinions on... I know, don't worry, Demper, I know. It would be very brazen of you to just walk in and just be like, hello, I've decided to be a racist. I'll talk to them.
They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else?
Did you put the padlock on the church door?
No.
No?
Not really, no.
She's
Sorry,
trying
what do
to
you mean,
get
not
out
really?
of a direct lie with semantic tricks. She personally didn't put the padlock on the door.
This isn't
It's
yours.
Noid's.
Why did this Noid person padlock on the church
To
door?
keep more weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinez. I'm sorry. It's got the worst weirdos. If you get around to it, ask Andre about it. He'll
Mood,
tell ya.
Demper. Big mood. Like, I do believe that you have to sort of understand sometimes why people are thinking the way they are. But it's very hard to try and get yourself too far into their ideology sometimes, because it is just like, oh, this is so alien and awful.
Go ahead.
Tape recorder lies in the ice like a discarded toy. Pick it up.
The device is cold to the touch.
No.
An angular Omicron logo adorns the yellow plastic cover. Underneath, you see a reel of tape rolling. You put the device back on the ice.
That's
okay.
it for now.
Bye.
Okay. So they're in here. Right. We'll go have a look. Also, have I genuinely lost my hat? Excellent. Beautiful. Great. +1 rhetoric, -1 empathy. And this one just gives me +1 drama. +1 empathy. Oh, so that would actually balance that out. -1 logic. Okay. Let's go check these out first. Post is covered in little humanoids. Keeps the tent erect. Crash from some unending party. Right, let's go inside and have a chat with these lads. lads, etc.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men, all in forward-looking apparel, reminiscent of the sticker on the padlock, are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Hello.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
Squeeze it.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Excellent. Lovely. It's also very hard to have honest conversation with those people to understand how they came to think how they think, because those people automatically assume your attempt to attack or belittle them. Yeah, I find that usually it's less a case of me having conversations and it's more me trying to, like, visualize how they got to where they are. Like, follow their logic. Because the thing about some of them is they like to talk about why they feel the way they feel, because it's like their indoctrination.
You see,
it's the cycle that feeds into itself.
Tips of his hair with a
people don't get indoctrinated by people who don't talk about their talking points, so that's what I tend to look for.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Don't shake
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
Hello.
And Egghead. Egg!
Egg!
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
How many music venues have you
We have many in
organised?
the pipeline, officer.
Why are you here?
We've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Okay.
This is a shithole.
Okay.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
Was there something you wanted? Your friend Estelle said there was a problem with the church.
Oh, so you've met her? Good. Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
You love Egghead. Really? I think he's a prick.
Dopeheads!
Okay, thanks, buddy.
Burnouts! Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock.
Okay.
Nah, strike that. In Revachol. Strike that! The world!
Excellent, buddy. Fabulous. You yell in vague German.
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burners really are. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
Are they foreigners? I bet they're foreigners. What? I won't stand for narcomaniacs of any kind. No narcomaniacs on my watch.
Yes. And the worst part is, they're also spooky.
What do you mean by spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge. Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Thank you, Egghead.
Okay.
So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
But what they did mean it for was an EDM rave. Excellent. I'll look into it. Tell me more.
All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
So, A cell told me Noy put the padlock on the door.
I did ask
Why?
Noy to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
I need the key.
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key.
All right.
Okay, the speed freak dips into his belt pack and produces a yellow key. He makes a sudden, cool and fused move, tossing it in your general direction. Let it fall to the ground, then pick it up like a normal adult person. Is that what normal adult people... Sorry, am I now finding out another way that I am still a child, in that I catch things people throw in my direction?
It's as if time has frozen somehow. You think you can sense the key moving in the air. Yeah, this is going to be way cool.
Don't ruin the cool by overdoing it. Raise your hand in front of your face with minimal effort.
Blam! Straight in the eye. Straight in the old eye hole. In the looking ball. A stabbing pain. Tears stream uncontrollably from your right eye.
Bible's in a bin. Goddamn asshole, what's wrong with you? Can't you see I'm in pain now?
I'm super sorry. That was totally my bad. I got overexcited. Threw him too hard. I'm sorry.
He looks like he's genuinely sorry. He didn't throw them better.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You almost eye-murdered me. A cop. That's use of lethal force.
I really am sorry, man. Just take this, okay?
Black paper from his belt pack.
Looks like there's quite a lot there.
That's the least you could do.
I hope that settles it. Or wait. The key?
Thank you.
He is shifting in his spot.
We were talking about the
I think I've just been
padlock, I think.
bribed. How long have those people been locked in
Not
there?
long. Like a week, maybe?
What? How are you sure they haven't starved to death?
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned the term involuntary manslaughter there.
Andre, do you know what involuntary manslaughter means?
Yes, I do. I listen to Channel 8 all the time. I know about crime stuff, and I assure you, officer, this is not what's happening here. I'm at least 80% sure they're alive. I mean, come on. Most people aren't ever that alive in their entire lives.
Mm-hmm. What does that even mean?
I don't know. What does anything mean, really?
I mean, he's got me there. He has got me there.
Oh, yeah.
Catch your drift.
I knew you'd get it. You're one smart cop.
I get by. Now, where was I with
He
that
nods
padlock?
attentively, ready to answer.
Sure, man.
I'll go then.
Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Who exactly are the people in the church?
Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
You haven't seen any of them, but you want the police involved.
Well, there's also the machinery.
Sorry, the
This
machinery.
machinery is of the deeply mystical variety.
When I
It
first
is?
scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines.
Oh my
lying
god,
around.
it's going to be the cryptozoologists, isn't it? They've locked the cryptozoologists in there. That's why they haven't come back. It's gonna be the cryptozoologists.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
Right, but you haven't physically seen anyone.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
How can you be sure they're burnout and dope heads if you haven't actually seen them?
Well, honestly, I can't, but I am.
This is a below-feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to weaponize idiocy.
Wow, you can't, but you do. I should add weaponized idiocy to my own repertoire.
Hey now, I'm 70% sure they're substance abusers. Don't let all that technology fool you. Where do you think the drugs come from?
How about the something watching
like,
you?
You aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
Not human, as in a ghost. Do you know what he means?
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man.
A crab man?
Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behaviour.
Odd. Crabs are usually marine creatures, and not known for climbing walls.
You sure there was a crab man?
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
There probably is no crab man. Don't let them draw you in with this nonsense.
Tell me about the machinery.
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely.
I was talking about something else.
What?
You mentioned some kind of ecclesiastes own the church.
Oh, yeah.
Who are they?
That's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Now humour me, Andre. What is the founding party?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organisation.
And
they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian Church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the innocentic system, no?
Now, Andre, in your opinion, would this ancient religious organisation who anoints the innocent want a club for anodic music in one of their churches?
Totally.
The Pericarnassian Church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericarnassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance.
Right, sorry, this is just reminding me. Have we all seen the Catholic priest who is also a DJ? Like, he's a fully anointed and practicing Catholic priest who is also like an EDM DJ. And he's like quite high up in the Catholic Church. Have we all seen this? Because if we haven't, do I have a video for you? Because he is basically... Right, 2 seconds. He basically remixed... Is he also Dutch? I don't know, to be honest. He remixed the Pope. Yes, hang on. Portuguese. DJ Padre Guilherme. DJ Padre Guilherme. Right. Strap your asses in. This is going to be something. Because this is how I was introduced to this guy. Not through whatever I'm about to be sold. Okay, go away.
This is the last time you will ever waste money.
This is the last time I will ever waste money, apparently. Excellent. Well, I can't wait to waste less money.
Just to spend hundreds of pounds.
Right, here we go.
Dear young people, with joy I greet you as you gather before the splendid cathedral of Košice, which is a beating heart of faith and hope.
I need to remind you, this is a Catholic Church sanctioned event.
Your presence is a
that is the
tangible
Pope.
sign of the fraternity and peace that is instilled in our
And the
hearts
DJ
by
is a
friendship with Christ.
practicing Catholic priest high up in the clergy.
And entrust each of you to the protection of the Virgin Mary, Mother of the Church and Queen of Peace. And may the blessing of Almighty God, the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit come upon you and remain with you always. Amen.
Yeah, it was something like that. Can you imagine, like, some 90-year-old woman going to her church to, like, receive the Easter blessing, and this is what she gets? That's Adolf Hitler. Why is Adolf Hitler here?
Witness with communion.
Just gonna move on from that. The Independent has some interesting algorithmic links. Maybe it's also YouTube who has some interesting algorithmic links between the Catholic Church and World War II. But anyway, yes, Catholic priest. Right.
Love is hardcore!
Unity!
Love is hardcore.
Unity! Make some noise for my Insulindian posse!
Yeah.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
No words, just enjoy the beat.
Good.
Yeah. I don't quite understand what you're talking about. What's a posse?
Your posse's like your people, man! Like you
Yeah.
got your cup posse, you look out for each other and you party together! That's a posse!
Hell yeah.
And where is your posse, detective? Nothing comes to you. The world is silent.
Now I understand it was lame of me to suggest otherwise. Anodic music is about love, and so is the Percanassian Church.
Yeah!
Cop pussy, yeah.
Qatar! The place to be!
He seems ecstatic that you share his vision of pericarnation.
My copussy. My copussy.
Do it for the masses. Do it
Incorporeal.
for the crew.
I don't know.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
Yeah,
The one
bro.
with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head.
Yeah! Let it out! Let the disco happen! Bring the disco into this world! Get this church shit on, and then dance there, motherfucker!
Thank you, Necktie. Wanted to ask about this tent full of
Yes.
equipment.
What?
So you brought your own water.
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water.
And it's distilled, too.
Oh. It's the one they sell at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of.
What's with all the Nosafed?
The what now?
What if the bosses of Naval stay and spray in the corner? The Nosafed Ultra. You have a lot of it lying around.
Oh, the old Ultra. We,
He's like an actor, looking to the souffleur for his line.
I have a
Ah.
major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe.
Sound fine to me.
Yes, that's all Nosafed's doing. Without the Noser...
Are we
I'd be
there
drowning in
yet?
shit
Depends
right
where
now.
there is. We've just taken a detour into the Catholic Church and their Easter blessing. Hammy, it's been fun. There was lasers and DJs and everything.
Nosafed is the shit.
Because we're doing EDM in a church, apparently. Can I have some? I have nose problems too.
Sure. Here you go, officer. The Noser.
You want to go to that church? Do you know, I could use this as an excuse to get the video up again. Hammy, have you seen it? Have you seen the Portuguese priest who remixed the Pope as an official... Right, I'm doing it.
Samkovsky, yes. Samkovsky. Always,
Always, yes. Give it a second. Right. As with last time, I want to be very clear, because Hammy didn't hear this. This is an official Catholic Church sanctioned event. As the blessing for Easter, the DJ is a high-ranking Catholic Church member.
Dear young people, with joy I greet you as you gather before the splendid Cathedral of Košice, which is a beating heart of faith and hope. Coming from different nations, yet united by the same faith, your presence is a tangible sign of the fraternity and peace that is instilled in our hearts by friendship with Christ. I impart to you my apostolic blessing and entrust each of you to the protection of the Virgin Mary, Mother of the Church and Queen of Peace. And may the blessing of Almighty God, the Father and the Son,
Feel
and the
that
Holy
blessing.
Spirit come upon
Feel that
you
blessing,
and remain
everyone.
with you always.
I feel the Holy Spirit in me. It's either that or the drugs. Feel that Holy Spirit. Yeah, don't worry, I'll fix it, Demper. I've noticed. It's fine. It is broken. It's just broken on. It does. It's a whole thing. You're dying in laughter. Well, what you got to say, Hammy, is it's just one of many things. One of many, many things that you can thank the Catholic Church for. Was that. All right, enough of this.
Enthusiastically, no doubt, a little relieved.
Okay. That's it for
As
now.
always.
Okay. Convince your people to have the next youth event. In Portugal. Why not? Oh, burb. Right, yeah, okay, so this is all... Let's see if we can get inside. I bet you it is. I bet you it is those guys. Ugh. Also, I've actually got a level up here, haven't I? What should I put it in? So, Savoir-faire is the one I need for this jump. But I might not actually need it, because what does it actually do for me? It's sneaking and so... I might actually want to put this point to something else. But what should I put it in? Okay, come on, electrochemistry. One endurance, maybe? What's the one that gives me... This one, maybe put one into endurance? Like, level this... Yeah, let's level this up to the max. Level this up to the max. There we go, because now we've got one extra health. Thing is, it happens around the happens around the world. So you can technically volunteer in Portugal. Do it, Hammy. Do it, Hammy. Go to the Catholic rave. Now I've just got images of like
more than twice your height stand shut.
You know the bread and wine that you take in communion. Just one of those wafers, but with LSD on it. Just like everyone take your LSD, body of Christ. I'm seeing the Lord! I'm going to get struck down. Oh, God. This is going to be part of the clip compilation that comes up when I'm at the gates with St. Peter. It's going to be like, right, we're just going to have a look now. Click, a thing comes down. And it's like, did you suggest taking LSD off the body of Christ? Like some kind of weird body shot? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I'm sorry. If anything, it was entertaining.
The lock turns easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops open.
Thank you.
Let's
You
go.
just can pass that on to St. Peter, Denver.
As you do, you hear the
You've heard
echo
worse,
of
trust
the
you.
doomed
I can
commercial
imagine, to
area.
be fair.
It's black holes and dusty machines. Then the feeling. A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum in the heart of the city.
In the heart of the city. Oh, that's very religious. Hammy, your future is... It's nice to know, Beth, that you aren't after me for my armpits. It's good to know, Hammy, that Beth is not after you for your armpits. I didn't mean to talk to you. Grotesque wooden figure. It's like a trying to become one with the church. What the thought lightning pattern you saw outside? My armpits are for me and me only. Bark beetles. No, it looks intentional. Some long forgotten style. Like you're an honest spiker though, Sam. Most of those wouldn't inform the victims they're hostile and spiked. It's fine. It's all fine. Bowl is filled with water. A live wire runs directly into it.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
Wait, I think I still hear something.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums, you can hardly hear your own breathing.
Yell as loud as you can.
Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers.
Stomp your feet and clap your hands.
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow. The
What's
lieutenant
happening?
points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Not really, but it's extraordinary. I've never experienced anything like
I wonder
this.
why the church was built with such strange acoustics.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is.
Whatever it is, it's definitely real. Something odd is happening
The
around
lieutenant
us.
doesn't reply, but you can sense him tense. The
Look up into
orderly
the bell
rows
tower.
of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Right, try to see what's in the shadows. I see nothing.
Just darkness without end. It makes your head spin.
Try to make out something. Anything.
There's nothing. You're dizzy and disoriented as you see dark and more dark rising.
Officer, what are you looking at?
What's the darkness
Filled with
like?
vague shapes of woodwork, the sense of a great height.
Oh, I clicked blink and now everything is... Wait,
You
what?
see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes.
What?
Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
Well! I'll just be going over here. Complex equations look recent. Two decks of real tape spinning on empty. Recorder. It's possible it's to record, my god. Let's come outside into this antenna. Oh, it's a computer.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by
another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
Let me investigate.
You
Step
see
behind it.
fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March. Another filament memory. Press play to talk. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good afternoon. First case accident on Saint-Brun. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Looks inside the core, but the tape on the film just says log Febmar.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
Can you give me a hint?
No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stuff.
I don't know the password.
I will register this login attempt. First case accident. Is there anything else
I'm done.
Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard is still.
Okay. Something up there. Like, do you think that's the crab man? There's no need to fill down. I said crab man. Get that crab off the ground. Cracked pane of glass. Colourful. Frosted drawn flowers in the ground. What's this? Ooh. Plus +1 pain threshold. But I bet you it goes, yeah, it goes in the necktie one. Fine. Well, let's have a chat with you then. Weird ceiling crab man.
Is that a man? Looks more like part of the carpentry of the building came alive and is now studying you intently. The crab man.
It's the police. Show yourself.
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Fortress accident. I called it shed. Whoopsie. Thank you very much.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry. Everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk and a district in Jamro. There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos-speaking Mesks in Revachol. Hold on. Stop it right there. Pussy, what's with this?
I'm not scared. I just don't understand why the female sexual organs have to be associated with weakness.
You really got a case of frayed nerves, pussy. And this usage comes from pusillanimous. Everybody knows that.
Just got an achievement, something about being the most insufferable centrist.
Oops.
Chill out, man. Here you could receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of that despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
World's most laughable centrist. Thank you very much, Valthios. That is exactly what I got. The world's most laughable centrist. Is this the church leader? I don't know, Hammy.
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality.
I'm a policeman. I need to talk to you about police things. I don't know anything about alcohol.
Oh, yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Way. I could smell the control
Uh-huh.
all the way over here.
Okay, fine. I'm struggling, but you don't need to lecture me. I know what I need
Not
to do.
all of it. I was like you once. You don't know all the havoc Albino is wrecking on your mind and your
Kim, do you
spirit.
still have your gun?
Necesita
I think you'd
parar,
be
Holmes.
very like if while I'm talking, if you just get your gun and shoot him. Yeah, because I still haven't found my gun, but if you get the gun and shoot him, he's really annoying me. Thank you.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
All right, chill out. Let me try my powers. Revachol is the name place, but you keep thinking it's a prescription drug for recreational use. Yeah, I can see how it would be. Who do you think you are? Some crazy guy under the roof? What is this shit?
It
Can you
doesn't
end
matter
him,
who
please?
I am, Way.
Try your
I'm
powers.
just
You've got
bringing
this.
you the message of the mother's love. She don't want you to hang yourself on your own stubbornness. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your game? 'Tis not an act, my liege. Save him perchance, he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
You must be the crab man.
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
Hey, it's your neighbours who came up with this name,
I
not me.
always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
What were you before you became a crab man?
I was in a gang, Way, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
So you used to be in a gang, but you don't really remember it. Well, that sounds convenient.
Convenience has got nothing to do with what goes on up there.
There's a profound longing in that gaze, like he wants to be one with whatever is up there, shrouded in darkness.
Uh-huh. Using gang protein powder.
Do you remember your name, sir?
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
My name sets me apart from the fellows. How often do you meet a Raphael Ambrosius Costeau?
Don't think I met one yet, Holmes.
Some ravers want to turn this place into a nightclub.
The ones in the tent outside? Right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Probably scared of me.
So, what do you think about the nightclub?
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Do you know where the other spooker is?
¿Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Viejita is Grandma?
Grandma. Wait, so there is another person living in the church, and it's a viejita?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
Yes, my age is entirely just a mask. I'm still, at heart. Yeah, I can't really. I was going to be like, I'm still in my 20s, but I'm really fucking not. I'm really fucking not. Oh, I'm about 94 inside. Do you know where she is?
That's what I said, Holmes.
How can you not know that when you both live
Don't
here?
really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
So you've got nothing else to tell me? How she looks, what she does, who she is?
I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or
search through her radio computer.
Have you by any chance heard her say the password to her radio?
Too many times, Essay. You need it for something.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
Doing a survey, passwords and passcodes, identifying regional trends in the interest of public safety, of
Don't
course.
sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death. What you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita Pequeña when I hear it.
What are you doing here?
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
Right. Is your scarf?
I think it was a long time ago. I had to share it like a skin to get closer to the center of the silence.
Because you're naked, aren't you?
You could have it. I don't need it anymore.
You're a crab man running around naked up there. Who's the mother of silence?
Oh, that's no simple question, Essay. She is one who can be painted or sculpted. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will.
What will happen once you drink from this perforation?
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no? You know a thing or two about that.
Are you sure you didn't just switch one drug for another?
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
And does she require you to be creepy in the rafters?
He is lying. Not to you. To his very own self.
Faith is kind of a drug.
I heard that before, Way. And I know I can't convince you on the spot.
Used the wrong drug, communion, exactly.
When's the
Didn't
last
get
time
the
you woke
LSD
up from silent
communion. Got
with
some
a
kind of other
hangover, regretting what
immolation
you did
communion.
last night?
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system.
Let's agree to disagree.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
Still don't understand what
know
you're
it
doing
will
in the...
take time.
All right.
Don't sweat it.
Sorry, did you have to repeat that twice for any reason? Or still don't understand what you're doing in the
I'm a
church?
seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
Can you sing for me?
I am from no Marietti, if that's what you're thinking. And the song I sing is silent as the mother.
Marietti is a mesque style of music and dance, commonly seen at all manner of festivities.
Everyone
especially
in this
weddings.
goddamn
It's
place
delightfully
is
quaint,
off their
owing to its
fucking
pleasant
rocker.
origins.
Because that's why I fit in so well. How did you ever find this place, this
Hard
church?
to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, Way. It didn't belong to me.
Right,
The
how about the
sinewy
questions?
figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
Been here a long time. Do you know where the church is abandoned?
Police raid a while back.
Did you witness it?
Not really, or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
All right,
I
thanks.
think we're done here, Essay.
That
He
was
crawls
an
off.
interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
Well, it'll either be the thing that cracks the case, Kim, or it'll be entirely irrelevant. I can't wait to find out which one it is.
The machine's keyboard is
Press print.
nothing happens.
Let's
The
play.
speaker comes to
Good afternoon,
Right.
Fortress Accident on Saint-Brun. This is the East Insulindian.
Yvonne, it's me again. How are you?
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife death.
Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Fortress Accident, is there anything else I can do for you today?
Thanks, I'm off.
Goodbye, Fortress Accident.
The machine's keyboard is still in. The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal.
Right, let's read
the
it.
First entry, made on the 4th of February, 51.
Thanks, Granny.
By an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around.
Surely breaking into a church has got to be some form of, like, mortal sin, right?
The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Think this could be the case?
Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
Read the second entry.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. 7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking ESCA series, something advanced.
Why would you need an antenna?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
Yeah, it's fair.
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simon for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
A data loss?
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying. Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading.
Artists? Programmers? Lexi? Who are these people?
I think these people worked in the radio computer games business. The one we saw in the Doom commercial area. They must be our former co-workers.
Let's read the 5th one. They knew AI would fuck
February,
writers up.
51.
Yes.
Brought some food from the grocery store.
Oh.
Apparently, there's a strike going on in the
I don't know
harbour.
if I told people in the
Definitely
Discord.
not happy to see them
Hashtag join the
Martinez people
Discord.
again.
Um,
Everything's now set up in the church.
We
going to start working tomorrow.
had some
8
mandatory
a.m.
training in work this week. It was mandatory AI training. I opened it. It was 3 hours long. It was a 3 hour... Well, it was 3 hour long AI videos. Copilot and a bunch of other different ones, Demper, yeah. Suffice to say, I definitely did that training, and I definitely didn't open the video on a different monitor, put it over here, and got on with other shit. Definitely didn't do that. Definitely listened to all 3 hours of why I should learn how to write a Copilot prompt. I totally did that training, Hammy. Yeah, I absolutely did the training. I learned all about AI.
We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested
Why
now.
I should
I want to know what's
absolutely
that radio anomaly that sent this person here
give
in the first
Copilot
place.
access to all of our confidential information. Get it right, no mistakes. All you need. Yeah, do it. Just do it. Yeah. Anyway, oh, the ads are on. Awesome. Yeah, like it is getting more and more obvious, I think, that like the AI side of things is probably going to be here to stay, but I am going to be until it is physically required of me to use it, I am not going to be using it. And I know that the people are like, oh, well, you're just going to be, you're just going to be making more work for yourself. Actually, I'm making less work for myself because I'm fairly sure the AI would kick out some bullshit that I would have to unscramble. Don't get me wrong, AI has its uses. AI has its uses. Those uses are finding tumors and, automating shit tasks. Not taking my job. A colleague said your IT bot ChatGPT and didn't understand why until you told them they probably don't want any company data leaking into public AI models. Yes. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we have... I don't quite know how it works. We supposedly have, like, a proprietary, like, private ChatGPT instance that runs for the company. I don't quite know how that works, and I don't know whether the person who's explaining this to me also doesn't know how it works. But yeah, supposedly we've got like a private GPT instance that runs internal to our servers and isn't connected to the internet. At least this is what the AI guys in Spain tell us. So, and I technically have a login for that, which I don't think I even know my password for. And at this point, it's been about 6 months since someone told me I had a login, so if I'm like, I don't know what it is. And Trump has won the Iran war for the 15th time this month. I believe them. I believe that they probably do have an internal, like, probably something they're paying for to run, like, a something internal that only runs on our servers, but I don't know, like, how or what it is. So you can run models locally if you have the hardware. That's what I assume it is. Like, it's only run internal to our, like, global servers. Like, not just our on-site servers, the global server. But it's run on the global server and somehow, like, isolated from contacting the internet. Which, given I access it globally through the internet, I'm sure there's all sorts of tech and IT. Tech you can run one on your laptop. There we go. Yeah, like they exist. I'm not engaging with it because I don't need to. Be completely honest. My job is already laughably easy at times without just, like, taking away the few things that I can spend my time with by asking the AI to do it, and then the AI hallucinating stuff at me. Anyway. Read the 6th.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover A curious audio
The AI
anomaly
can be very
at the
useful
back
for like
of the
fixing my
church.
coding
I've
sometimes,
named it
telling
the
me why
swallow.
something didn't work.
It swallows sound. Need to
Like
get some
I found
lights.
that's the one instance that I found it useful in, is like going, this code doesn't fucking work. Why doesn't this code work? You've missed the semicolon, you idiot. Ah, yeah, excellent, thanks. But that's about the only thing I've found it to work on, or that I've used it for. Right.
Is she talking about?
Oh, sure, it's fine for you to be your job, but not mine. Alright, sorry. Trickster, do you want to set up like an automated, have you checked all the semicolons are there, response message on your Discord? And then, like, I can just send it in your direction. But no, like, it does have its uses. Like, there's moderation in the whole AI argument, and people who sit totally on the screaming, AI is bad for everything, down with all AI, destroy it all, are as uninformed as the people who are like, AI is the future, everything will be AI, let AI into all of our systems, do it, unfettered AI. They're both as bad as each other, and there is actually a midpoint where it's like, oh yeah, look, AI can be useful, it can sort this shit out for us, it can find brain tumors, it can notice patterns, it can automate away our homes for us so that I don't have to do the dishes anymore. It can clean my house for me so I can focus on other things. An AI that feeds my cats for me. That'd be nice. But anyway.
28th of February, 51. Yes.
Give me like
the
that, but
first
more in a
recordings
sense of when you
confirm
have
that
these
the
contracts with
swallow
AI
is real,
companies, you're
and I'm
still
not
leaving yourself
just
open to have.
losing
Oh no,
my mind.
absolutely.
It's a
Yeah,
pillar of
absolutely.
silence with a diameter of approximately 3 meters.
Like,
Seems
that
the
is the
higher
thing.
I go, the less
And
I
like, again,
record.
I
This
don't know
might
how
be a
true this
coincidence,
is. I think I've
or
talked about
it
this
could
before
be
on
connected
stream.
to the data loss that led me here.
I've talked about this before on stream. Like, I've seen, and I don't know how true this is, so take it with a pinch of salt. Don't take me as an authority here. I've seen a fair number of like videos of people talking from the tech industry who are like, everyone's talking about when will the AI bubble burst. The AI bubble has already burst. Nobody's making profit on AI anymore other than Nvidia, and they're all passing the same $1 million around between each other. And I don't know how true that is, but it does make it concerning how AI adoptive companies are being, if like this is all just gonna through the floor. Who knows? It's not my fucking
The pillar
money.
of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
What could it be? Look at the water
The
basins.
lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples.
Look at the
March
8th
51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm
You wish the housing
to
bubble would
factor
pop
it
and
out.
create affordable
The
homes
other
again.
day,
Yeah,
one of the
mood.
disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good. I don't want anyone distracting me from my work. That disco man must be a cell.
She must be
Girl
describing
on
a
the
cell.
ice? Sounds like her, yes.
Read the 9th
March
entry.
51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
That's me! I'm the one who broke into the radio computer. The storekeeper must be Plaisance.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with that machine.
The only affordable home you're getting is for your mini animal figures for your desk at work. Ooh. I want a desk weasel. That's not a euphemism. If you've ever seen a desk weasel, you'll know what I mean. If you haven't, it's exactly what you're imagining. I've tried to pitch this to my wife, and my wife has looked at me like I am clinically insane. But I want a desk weasel. Read the
March
10th entry.
51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles.
What? A desk
crackers,
weasel?
Ping Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also, some canned air.
Yes, do Google it. Like Ozzy. Exactly like Ozzy. Like Ozzy the desk weasel. Right, for people who are unaware of desk weasels, we are not sponsored by Febreze. Yes, yes, blah, blah, blah. Etc., etc. Yes. Oh, Chewy gives you more. More charges. More lost luggage. Desk weasel. I want it. My wife keeps telling me some kind of stuff like, oh, the cats will eat it. But I'm like, no, it's fine. It'll just live on my desk. Just live on my desk. It'll be adorable. Anyway. Yeah, my cats have not done that in a while, but I think it's because I've now moved into this room, which they don't really come into. I think when I move, they'll probably start doing it again.
Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Hello.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
She glares as she holds down the off button for several seconds. The machine reboots.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
We're here on a side case representing certain music venue organisers.
Well, you won't find any music venue organizers here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
What?
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Hello.
What is it?
Are you the lead programmer of We're All Untethered by any chance?
Yes. Or no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
Sora keeps pushing your mouse hand further and further to the edge of the desk.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
Sorry, but who are you and what are you doing
I
here?
am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages.
Oh.
If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Have you seen the crab?
No.
Did you know he's around?
Yes.
He's seen you.
And
the crab man has seen you.
Care. I don't care about crab men.
Are there so many machines?
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
Why do you need an antenna?
I use the AR1 as my RAIN Prefect processing unit.
What?
RAIN Prefect. My radio computer.
And the antenna is its processing unit.
Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
No, not really.
All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
What's on air?
On the front. The unified front of radio waves. Licensed and controlled by Lintel in the East Insulindic region.
Right.
It's all around us. That's what on air means.
Like
I see.
love.
Sorry, what conceptualization? Like, please, put a pin in that one. Explain that to me later. And the AR one is a good antenna.
I guess it is. So far, I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieus dedicated to that sort of thing.
She liked telling me this. It calmed her nerves.
What are those bowls of
They
water?
are connected to my RAIN prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
Short and terse.
Okay.
There you have it. Whatever she's using them for, they're hers.
What are you doing with your radio computer?
I'm working.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core. The light casting her face in a strange shadow.
Working on what?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
Right, sorry, next question. Why are you in an abandoned church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
I'm a police officer, it's my job.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
What research?
I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Wait, what?
What he said.
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Is the hole connected to the data loss in your journal?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
A hole in the world, and what does that mean?
Exactly. What does it mean?
That's what I asked you.
It has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
I want you all to be proud of how many penis jokes I just dodged. Okay?
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
I can't even understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure it.
You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins. But
I see.
honestly, it's not progressing very well.
Do you have any idea where the hole is?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Okay.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark. Most of the tower disappearing into the shade. Strange things may flourish in the dark.
Why there?
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
That's where the crab man lives.
I know.
Think the crab man might be responsible?
No, I don't.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning. Her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
She said the research isn't going well. Why not?
Because it's just trial and error. Trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
That's all I wanted to know about the scary 2mm hole in the world for now.
Thanks.
Hey, about that 2mm hole. How do you feel about anodic dance music?
I hate it.
I bet she hasn't even heard.
Bad news. Have you ever listened to it? Like, actually listened?
Yeah. Like, all the time.
I got another
tent neighbors
achievement.
don't really ease up with their partying, do they? Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
Right. But how do you feel about a club for anodic dance music?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
What do they want to build then?
Take a guess, why don't you?
You're convinced they want to establish a nightclub for Nordic dance music? Said it was their dream.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
Good luck.
Okay.
I'm not coming in there.
Right, I'll let you work in peace now. I'm going to go through this door.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs
With
across
her
her
glowing
body.
lungs, apparently.
She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass.
Look up.
The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue eye of what? Compassion? Remorse? She acknowledges the passing of someone who is still alive. You.
Compassion.
As that soft word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder.
Do the same as you
Your
get up.
fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
This is Dolores Day.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the Dolorian Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the small Pinewood Church in some records. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago where only animals had roamed before, in the wild reeds.
What else do you know?
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them. The 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
Respectful? Is the lieutenant a follower of Delorianism?
Maybe.
There it is again. A small pang of guilt. It's time to ask him what happened here.
Do you know why it was abandoned?
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here.
Who conducted this raid?
Well, your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure.
How come the lieutenant isn't sure? Is this confidential information?
You're not sure?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
I don't remember being
I
here.
am pretty sure it was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything more about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters.
If I was here, I should find out what I was doing.
Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it might be better to keep this one forgotten. It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
Kim, are you a follower of Delorianism?
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are Delorian in origin.
The woman looks by in silence, smiling enigmatically.
I didn't think you were spiritual.
It's not spiritual, it's constitutional. The Delorian system does not demand faith, only accordance.
Right, how did I know this is the mother of humanism?
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is Her Innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
Wait, what exactly is an innocence? I've heard of the system.
The highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world's spirit.
A ruler?
More, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built to accommodate inauthentic rule should it coincide with our time. And innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. And innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office.
Is one in office now?
No, we are alone.
It is very interesting. Yeah, like this world is very well constructed. Do I know... What else do I know about her?
Many things. You know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Irene La Navigateur, Queen of Serene, modern-day Sir Laclay. Also that she was gorgeous beyond beauty. Draped in ancient sadness. Are you sure you want to remember this bit of historic trivia? Standing under a long, slender form like this, dwarfed?
Yes! Big bummer! Boring history!
Necktie!
Keep it light, man! Keep it moving!
Necktie!
Get fucked up instead!
Quiet! Where's this coming from?
The past. It's a silo of sadness, fermenting. You should keep away.
Fuck this pain, Bratan! It's unhealthy!
Okay.
No, you must know.
Okay, what else? Was she smart?
Terribly. Women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently well to prove an interesting challenge to a man. A simple grasp in matters of philosophy, theology, and science was encouraged. She was, by all means, a kept woman. She made the most of her position in the antediluvian court, a court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists of the day. In secret, she was becoming the era's preeminent philosopher of the state. A scalpel, a piercing gaze.
You want to do a theorize because you absolutely forgot everything about this game other than trying to make Rusty lick the stain. Do it. Also, making Rusty lick the stain sounds like a euphemism.
She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporaries, she appeared out of time, a messenger from the future of the species. We all fell in love with her, head over heels. Even before she was declared an innocence, her influence was tremendous.
How come?
It was on her advice that Irene La Navigateur sponsored a number
6
of
times
voyages
innocence got
into
into office and 7
a costly,
churches.
often tragic endeavor.
Yeah, so maybe
ultimately
1 for each
by the
church.
discovery of the new,
And then
new
1 that has no one
the
in
piece
it.
of reality you're standing on. She was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion what is widely considered the greatest era in history.
Wow.
The DeLorean
Don't
era.
care. Wow.
Wow, indeed. When her innocence was declared, and the queen she had advised
It
for
could have been,
years
yeah, 1
fell on
innocence
her knees
purged from
before her,
history, potentially.
She was so overcome with emotion that her lungs started glowing in her chest. Bystanders reported
Conspiracy!
golden
Aliens!
filaments lighting
Bastards!
the already sunlit chamber around her, clearly visible beneath her dress. That is why the lungs are the symbol of love for the cultures of the Real Belt.
Okay, when did she rule?
300 years ago, in the wake of As
what
Did
more?
We All, the lands of the Mesk and the Occident, and even far away Supremwindi, altogether 21 of the 40 Mundial nations of the time, immediately accepted inauthentic rule, even before her crowning. In a city called Advesperaskit, in Vesper Messina, her homeland, The name of the city means evening comes, but it happened on a winter's morning, with the canals frozen and slush falling out of the sky. She was dressed in a white and pearl dress on an emptied-out plaza with the crowd far away. Already, her Theriers, the secret servicemen of the Innocents, were worried about an assassination attempt.
She must have been beautiful.
Oh yes, she looked like humanity's young mother, a perfect mother, insultingly beautiful. It was as if her face and shoulders and hands were covered in a soft down of underfeathers. You know this well, very well. Midwinter snow was beating the cobblestones around her. A small attaché of officials stood by as her Theriers placed a white gold wreath on her head. The crowning was mostly witnessed by secret servicemen. One of the men in this secret service killed her 22 years later. A young man who had come to suspect that Dolores Day was not entirely human, but something else.
What?
Something that had walked in our midst, watching us stumble for hundreds, if not thousands of years, until it decided to interfere in the course of our history. We were supposed to come up with this ourselves. The man was reported to have screamed at the Innocents. Dolores Day was shot in the chest with a fowling piece 8 times. The man, thought to be insane, said he once touched her and her body had been unnaturally warm, like a furnace, and that sometimes, while on duty, he observed her forgetting to breathe for over 10 minutes.
Interesting.
This inhuman quality was witnessed by many others as well, glowing lungs and all. It is commonly attributed to mass hysteria and religious psychology.
Was there something terrifying about her?
Is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains of it. But terrifying, it's a simple word. She was bad for humanity, and you shouldn't have started thinking about her.
You're right. Time to heed the warning.
Good. Now back out,
hell with
but
this.
She was not hell. She is the opposite of that. The wind of paradise, stripping away the covers from the hearts of men. There you stand, below her once more, with your hands on your side.
Right, can we
momentarily at a loss
reconstruct
as what
the
to
cracked
do with
glass?
yourself. The shards glimmer in the dark. You see little pearls of light on the edges of the crack that splits the female figure. Something was written.
Let's
The
go
mother
through.
of humanism
Wait.
stands above you.
Oh, can I
a precious
not?
and complex wax painting.
Okay, I thought... Oh, I can't go through the hole then. Okay. Interesting. Tell Andre about Suna's thoughts on the nightclub. Was she Suna?
Yes, what is it?
Yes. Right, leaving. Okay, talk to Andre about that.
Hi
Hello.
again. So, how are things going?
At the church, I checked it out.
And? What happened?
Talked to the crab man.
Oh man! Who is he? What did you think?
Giving this odd lecture on alcoholism before rambling on and on about mother's love.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Seems something sinister going on to the building's roof. I think he's getting high or
What do
something.
you mean?
Didn't sound like a sober man's talk. He must be getting visions up
No
there.
matter. Is he going to be a problem? Yeah, Noid is right. let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
Needs to be shot or something.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
Actually, he told me he wouldn't mind the nightclub at all.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
Don't worry, I don't think he really gives a damn about you or anyone
I
else.
guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light. Yeah!
Okay.
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her?
I was using the mainframe when Suna, the former lead programmer, thought this accident appeared.
A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
You said you guys haven't been totally honest.
Come on, man. Who will you trust? A spooky programmer or us? We just want to make the world a better place.
Uh-huh.
Feel the love! Get down and feel it!
A half-hearted sell of something which does not seem worth buying.
The love? No,
You'll
not
get
really
there,
feeling it.
believe me. When we've got our gear set up, things will be flowing and pumping. Anyway, now that it's settled, how did she seem? I mean, disposition-wise, about the dance club idea. Ja oder nein? Rocking it or dropping it?
She did not like the Anodic dance club idea.
What a pity! That's my favourite thing in the world! And she doesn't like it at all!
A shame.
Yes.
What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam and into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Not really.
Unity! Dance!
Thanks, Egghead. Made it very clear she won't leave until her own project's
And you
finished.
can't just evict her?
No, I won't evict her. We have to come up with a different solution.
Look at you, honour man!
No,
Look at
Lloyd.
you,
He's right.
weird
Maybe
prick.
we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
The lines in the dark exist! Coexist!
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Anodic dance music?
She absolutely does not. She truly despises
Egghead
it.
cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
No worries, we'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
I refuse to throw her out, but I can try convincing her.
Good luck, my friend.
This is an 8%. Oh, fuck it, let's try it.
Well,
Yeah.
first of all, you're a smart cop, and a smart cop like you would understand if something wasn't quite right.
Mm.
So this should
And there's
be
the Narcomania.
indeed. So one of them came upon the abandoned church. They want to turn it into a club for dance music, but agents of Narcomania have overrun it. You shudder to think of all the narco they must have already consumed in there. Narco is bad.
Narco
Plus,
is bad.
and it has to be considered. You can't invent the future of dance music in this smelly old tent. Imagine if you had the church. That settles it. Analysis complete. Their story checks out. All in all, you really can't tell what that mean program...
Goodbye, officer.
Okay. Oh, I wonder if I they've all been talking when I talk to him. I wonder if I can just like chat to
So
the
you had a
others.
talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid.
I
Good.
can. Okay.
It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I got Twitch notifications. Sign?
Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align.
Interesting.
I suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronisation is way off. But I'll see what I can do.
Saw a sticker on the padlock. Can you tell me anything about
A
it?
sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
I mean,
Interesting.
sure.
He wants you to describe it, though he already knows what it looks like.
I mean, this one.
Oh, wow. Right on your cop ledger. You like it?
It's very modern. I'd like to learn more about
You're
it.
right. It's the harbinger of a new era. What would you like to know?
What's it supposed to
The
be?
dead guy smiling.
What does it mean? Why is the dead guy
He
smiling?
defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a
He
lie.
doesn't. He knows a
So
lot
are
for a
its
sticker.
deaths.
Yeah.
The present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death. Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
I'm thinking maybe the smiling dead guy is a symbol for communism. It's also dead, but doesn't care.
Yeah, that interpretation holds.
So what makes it so modern?
Simplicity was brought to us by classical solarist modernism, but that was a tasteful, harmonious simplicity, right? Well, hardcore is not tasteful or outwardly harmonious. It's a warning shot. This will be dangerous. The echo of man's loss haunting him. The
I see.
sticker, the clothes, the music, same thing.
You come up with the stuff by yourself?
Not alone. Many people are thinking the same thing right now. There's a gathering at the Elysium. The beat is the same for all.
I think we've exhausted
I
this
guess
subject.
one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for?
What about now? Are the signs all right now?
Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment. You heard me.
What? How about the machines you saw in the
Weird
church?
stuff. Specialised. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery. Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked-up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural.
The supernatural, so you think it's real, that it actually exists?
Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist. Because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs. Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of
Why are
stuff.
you called Noid?
The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
Does that mean we need sign matching?
Yes. Further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve this would be by getting us into the church.
Okay, maybe I'll come back later. Right, let's talk to Egghead.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Welshi tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says, as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secret.
Hardcore!
Is it?
It's hardcore!
Just gonna keep saying it's hardcore, aren't you?
Skibbity, skibber danger. I am the rearranger.
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
Right, solve the Egghead puzzle. Has to be some way to talk to this person. You just haven't found it yet. It's definitely not about signs. What if you just try again? Find a way out of this maze of things to say. Okay.
The young man with the tape recorder acknowledges your return.
This is
Right.
hardcore.
Is it?
It's hardcore!
Don't know what to say to that.
Skibbity, skibber danger. Back to the heavyweight.
Okay.
Hardcore!
Say nothing.
Hardcore!
Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All core. All right. Yeah.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement
Can we kill
of
this guy
the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore. Ah.
So
Is it
hardcore.
though?
It
What
is.
is it? I mean, really.
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent. But you haven't gotten there yet, so you don't know what to say.
I was thinking
I
that
am
too.
the mic enforcer. I am the chick's checker. Yeah.
Yeah. What the
They're
fuck is he
close.
talking about? Egghead is the only thing keeping this boat from crashing down. Okay.
True. Hard. Full. Car.
Is it?
It's hardcore.
You're just gonna keep saying it's hardcore, aren't you?
Skibba-dee. Skibba.
Right.
We're close.
Right. There's got to be a
True,
way to do
hard,
this.
Full. Car. Hardcore.
But is it? I mean, really?
This young man adds a capital G before the H in his yeags and args. This produces a guttural, Gotwaldian accent and makes him sound more animal, more in it. Or maybe it's not Gotwaldian. Maybe it's Oranese. Probably an homage to Oranje, where Arno van Eyck is from, judging by his name. Could you be listening to an Arno van Eyck creation right now?
So this is the famous Van Eyck I'm hearing?
You know about him?
Uh-huh.
You know Van Eyck?
Oh, yeah, I'm a major Egghead.
Wow.
The skinny wraith looks at you with some disbelief.
So am I. So am I.
Yeah!
Oh, is that why they call you Egghead? Because...
Egghead to the mega. The K became the G. The boy became the man. The
Okay.
Advent?
Yeah. What the fuck are you talking about?
We're close. True.
Huh.
Hard. Full. Car. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega.
All right.
The night.
Yeah.
We're close.
What is happening?
True. Hard. Full. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
I was wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary hanging behind the wheel and ragged in the hostel.
Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yakokata. The place to be.
You said that before. Why is this Yakata the place to be? What does it mean?
Yakokata is a hardcore place.
Yeah.
Is an abbreviation from the Gradian term, Zone of Ecological Catastrophe.
What is happening?
An agricultural mega-project in the extreme southeast of the Gradian Isola. It involved cutting-edge approaches to irrigation and a completely new type of fertilizer. An intricate system of irrigation networks pockmarking the earth, intermittent seas of phosphorus mud, ripped tarpaulin fluttering in the wind. A pair of molten rubber boots also comes to mind. All in all, a truly hardcore place.
Hardcore.
We're
Is it? I
True. Hard. Hardcore.
say nothing, still
Hardcore
say
to the
nothing,
meg.
say
Internally
nothing,
coherent.
still say nothing.
Hardcore. All right. Yeah.
Please tell me what exactly you're
Gotta
doing.
get the people going.
I see.
Yeah. Request. I want everybody as close to this. We're
What
close.
are you talking
True.
about?
Hard. Full. Hardcore.
Right, say nothing,
Hardcore
say
to the
nothing, say
internally
nothing.
coherent.
Still say
Hardcore.
nothing.
All right.
Say
He furrows
nothing.
his brow.
Hardcore. Ah.
Seriously, I'm a little worried.
The
it
question
isn't.
is, what is the question?
That would have been good if I had asked you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just
But
idiotic.
there was a question?
There is a question.
We're close. True. Hard.
What drugs is he on? I don't know.
Hardcore to the internally all car. All
He furrows his
So hardcore. I was just thinking that a moment
One
ago.
mind, one spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life. The
Okay.
close. True. Hard. Hardcore.
Say nothing, say
Hardcore to the
nothing, say
internally
nothing.
coherent.
Still say nothing.
Gotta
What are
get
you
the people
doing?
going. I'm
Why?
the party boy. It's my job.
I think I'm also
Two on
party
the
boy.
track. Watch your back. Watch out for the heart attack. Be
Oh,
close.
yes.
True. Hard. Hardcore.
Say nothing, say nothing, say
Internally
nothing,
coherent.
say nothing.
He furrows
Say
his
nothing. No word
The
it
question
isn't.
is, what is the question?
Just answer the
But
question.
there was no question.
You're a question.
Be
Right,
close.
hang on. I can.
True.
So we say
Hard.
nothing.
Hardcore.
Still say
Hardcore
nothing.
to
Say
internally
nothing.
coherent.
Still say nothing. What are you
Gotta get the
doing?
people going. I'm the
Why?
party boy. It's my job.
What is a party
Hardcore
boy?
Party 25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style.
There is
Yeah.
a place far away in Cutler, beyond a certain latitude, known as Winter's Orbit, where there are 25 hours in a day. It is a tremendously cold place, abandoned to drunks and failed rock stars, full of eternite.
I suddenly
depression,
understand
and half-finished ski
just the
flying
want
hills.
to
The Surrey
manhandle and throw this man on the floor, arrest him, and just drag him face first into a cop car. Because he's so annoying.
We're close. True. Hard. Full. Car. Hard.
Is it? But is it really?
This young man adds a cap, or maybe it's not.
Yeah.
The Y to the E to the A 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 to the G to the H to the exclamation mark. Yeah!
He missed one A.
Miss an A there. He yelled mine with 6 A's. You have to yell it with 6 too.
I'm the hard rhymer, the track attacker, the mic enforcer, the sixth checker. I am the law.
Yeah.
We're close.
What the ever-loving fuck is happening here?
Get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job. 2 on a track. We're close. True. Hard. Hardcore. Hardcore to the internally coherent. All core. All right.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore.
No
The
word it
question
isn't.
is, what is the question? But there was.
Oh my god.
We're close. True. Hard. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega.
Alright.
Here comes
What
the
are
We're
you...
close. True. Hard. Full.
Say nothing, but is it really?
This young man adds a cap, or maybe it's not got violence.
Yeah.
He missed one.
Miss an A there, but it's okay. I'm a pretty lenient
It's nice
cop.
to be important, but it's important to be nice. We're close.
I'm starting to wonder if there's a way out of this conversation.
Hard, full, car. It's hardcore.
I'm not say to that.
Skibbity. We're close. True, hard, full, car.
Is it?
It's hardcore.
You keep
Skibbity,
saying that. Skibbity,
We're
skibadanger.
close.
You
True,
are
hard, full,
in
car.
real
Hardcore,
danger if you don't
hardcore
answer
to
my
the
questions.
Internally coherent. All car, all right. Gotta get the people go.
Yeah, Rick.
What the fuck is happening?
We're close. True, hard, full, hardcore. Hardcore to the internally coherent. All core, all right.
He furrows.
Hardcore.
No
The
word it
question
isn't.
is, what is the question? But there was no question.
Right. Is there a way out of this conversation? Like, there's a quest for this. That's when someone's talked to this person, you just haven't found it yet. It's definitely not about signs. What if you... I hope so. Yeah, okay. What if you just try again, find your way out of this maze of things to say?
We're close. True, hard, full, core.
Is it?
Hardcore.
I don't know what to say.
Skip.
Skibbity, Skibbadanger. He is the rearranger.
True, hard.
Right, say nothing. Still say nothing. Say nothing.
Internally coherent.
What if you knew who
Good
killed
morning,
the...
yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yakokata. The place
I'm
to be.
beginning to think this has nothing to do with the
It's
case.
the message, so listen and you will see. No illusion. The spirit is what you feel.
What?
We're close.
I feel like I've done every
True,
option.
Hard, hardcore.
Internally coherent. Hardcore.
He furrows his...
Hardcore.
So
Is it, though?
hardcore. It is.
What is it? I mean, really.
The question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore. There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, right next to the canal.
Oh, I think we've done it. Yes. Said you were worried. What do you think's wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last months, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper? It's like it's only ultra.
Oh,
think
well, I
it's
hate when
super
that happens.
hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto. Like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop, but you are pretty certain a thing cannot be both proto and hardcore.
It's proto, not hardcore at all.
Wow! Culture cop! I think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how could anything be?
That's especially like a question. I thought the question was, what is the question?
No! This is the answer!
Try to think if anything could make it harder.
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
Think even harder.
Oh, yeah! He's doing it!
But you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits of reason.
My imagination fails me.
No, so does mine.
Wait, I just remember something. I'm the police. Nothing. Me being the police isn't going to help us. I can't help with this right now. I need something else. Something extra.
Yeah!
Are you a thought reader?
No nation, but transnation. No war, but class war.
So you're not a thought reader, you're a communist.
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Elysium. She was a communist, though.
Ah.
Yeah! With the rebel yell!
Does that mean you're a thought
Don't
reader?
be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as thought reading.
Yeah! Reversion imperative!
Unless you were thinking Reversion imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
But I was thinking Reversion
That's
imperative.
fucked up, man. Lying like that. And a cop, too.
But why aren't you a communist? Communism is the truth.
I could be a communist. If you want that, do you want me to be a communist?
Please don't turn him into a communist.
Oh yeah, turn him into a communist. Come on, it would be super.
Don't be a communist. Wait, what am I saying? Of course be a communist. You guess he's a communist now. Okay, well, he's a communist now. Tell us something else, Egghead. Okay. Right on, Communad Luminary.
Here comes the sun!
Yeah! Is your real name Jermaine?
Dark hardcore! Jermaine Egghead!
Okay.
Basically, yes it is.
Why are there lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love!
Ah, l'amour, la compassion, l'autodiscipline.
Love! In a woman's lungs. Lonely as I am, I'm not afraid. This strange, damaged feeling grows on, cause I've never loved someone like you before.
I'm gonna try my physical instrument. Here we go. Come on, give me a good roll.
You know it
Fuck
in your
yes!
lungs where the pressure should vibrate. In your heart that's alone. And in your solar plexus where the hits should land. So does every Corday animal.
Needs more bass.
What?
And a melody. A good melody is what makes a song really stick, so that you can't get it in your head anymore.
Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
I don't know, I was thinking you would know.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about Nordic music. I'm just the party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
He feels ashamed he can't be of more service to the future of dance music.
Okay, I'll look into it in an official capacity. It's up to the police to make the beats go harder.
The young man falls silent with appreciation.
Of course it fucking is.
He even
I've got
tries
nothing,
to
I've only got a
smile,
murder to solve, but don't worry,
as
I'll
if it could
solve the
hinder
future of
your
dance music.
investigation.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead could use it to remix Fan 8's jam.
Yeah, maybe that street hawker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell. That's just an idea.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, right next to the canal. A reel of magnetic tape is caught in its branches, like bronze ribbons blowing in the wind.
Rue de Saint-Gislain. Been there.
Oh, I know this. I can tell you where it is.
St. G is the boulevard before the canal bridge. The one that takes you to the whirling in rags and the industrial harbour. It's got the lanterns and the...
I knew that. I could have said that.
And the mosaic sidewalk.
But it's all blocked with that stupid traffic jam right now. Anyway.
Feels cold.
Does it?
Shake it.
Anyway, that's all yours to figure out, Copman.
Start, mate. Hey, have a tape with me. We could use it to improve Van Eyck's jam.
Tape! Yeah! Spin the tape until the space escape! Yeah!
Sure, why not?
Righteous!
Smallest chance in sand.
No! No, can't do!
Okay.
This is gonna make people sad! This isn't sadcore!
Okay, never mind.
Communism forever!
I love you, Egghead.
Alright! Here comes the night!
Yeah, we're going hardcore. Hardcore, we're going hardcore. The core is so hard, I've never had a harder core. Right. All that absolute bombshell. Just gonna unlock this and just put a thing in. Showing the indirect modes of taxation, cold-blooded. Half-life, calm water. Rhetoric, weird jaw. Go on, we'll try this. We'll try the bringing of the law. Okay. Well, I'm gonna make a note because they said something about there being like something up in a tree somewhere. So I'm gonna note that down in case that's actually something for next time. So. Cool. We'll have that as a thing for next time. Because we are going to leave it there. This has been... I'm with you, Hammy. The word hardcore has lost a bunch of meaning. I have some terrible news. But Hammy, it's hardcore! Nothing has ever been harder core than right now. It's a hardcore. My core is so hard, Hammy. Have you not got a hard core? Have you got a soft core? Your core is soft and also hard. Hard and soft, soft and hard. I have a medium core. My core is medium. It is somewhere in the middle. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Anyway.
I feel very softcore listening to that XD. Hope you sleep well, folks.
You too, Rel, and thank you for the 120 stream streak. Right, make it stop. Right. Well, we will be back with some more hardcore time in this game next week. It's been very fun. Your core is scared. Should be. It's going to be hard soon. Right. Oh, we'll be back with more of this next week. I don't know why it doesn't show up on that. That's really odd, but I'll have a look at that. Anyway, we'll be back on Saturday for our monthly co-working stream. Come along if you have some stuff to do. I've got an anniversary stream to plan for, so it's mainly going to be me focusing on that. But Tuesday we will be back with Inscription, and Thursday we'll be back more of this. And then, after that, it will be the anniversary stream. So if you want to come along and play some community games and everything, come along for that. 6 years I've been doing this. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, come along for that. And also, if you've got games that you would like to play, please do let me know in the channel and the Discord. I'll probably this weekend be putting together the polls to check that people actually own the games before I'm like, right, everyone, let's play this. And you're all like, crickets, I don't own it. Or, oh, I didn't know we were going to be playing that. I don't have it downloaded. And I'm like, well, bollocks. So yeah. But before we go, should we send a raid somewhere? Should we see if we can raid on out to someone? I'm very tempted to change the raid message to just hardcore, but I imagine I would then also have to explain that to people, and not sure I could do that. So raid message is up in the chat now. There's one for you if you're a sub. There is one for you if you're non-sub. Everyone is welcome on the raid. We're going to go say hi to Gracie OCD, who is a newbie to just give them the clip and the raid message. I'm not entirely sure that would sell the stream. Like, it is very much me on my bullshit, but also it's hard to explain to people. But yeah, grab one of those. Grab one of those raid messages, put it in the chat, and we go on over there. They're a newbie to this game, so no spoilers, please. Try and keep it as spoiler-free as possible. I'm getting to experience this game for the first time, and you're all being really good, not letting people spoil me. So extend that courtesy to other people. Right. As I say, I'll be back on Saturday with the co-working stream, or with more of this time next week, except 4 hours previous. Have a wonderful, wonderful time. Have a wonderful rest of your week. I hope your Friday goes well. I hope your weekend goes well. And remember, if you're new here and you wanna be able to get back here next time, the follow button is free. It's only subs that cost. Twitch Facts with Sam, and been doing this 6 years and I'm still not very good at this. Anyway, right. I'm going to put it in the end screen so I can hear them when I raid on in. But until next time, take care of yourselves. I will see you soon. And remember, always be hardcore to the max, chilling it, relaxing, maxing, all cool. Back with my homeboys in the school doing the hardcore. My core is hard. Hardcore. I really can't apologise enough for the way that this stream has ended. If you would like a refund, please take it up with one of the moderators. I'm sure they will, given the bullshit that I make them put up with, I'm sure they'll be very amenable for it. Anyway, yes, sorry guys.